some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star in this wall, move with force. Way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did, they'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trip me, cannot trick me. Better think twice, we say neck, bag, come for your neck. Checking them off, tell me who next. Check these checks while dressing Nike. Say I changed, that's unlikely. In my own lane, why they don't like me? Provided food, why did they bite me? Remember the nights I didn't eat to keep the peace. That's my little secret, let you tell I did you wrong. Feel a way, step or move along. Hold on ice, you can't ride along. Whipping a coupe, yeah, I'd rather ride alone. Don't call my phone, only time they hit me when they need a loan. Really crazy if they think I'm stepping alone. God on my side, giving all praise to the most high. United we stand, divided we fall. Falling out wasn't part of the plan. I say cat, nine lies, say it's love, nah, I see it's lies. Everybody around me faking, tell me who in disguise. Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star in this wall, move with force. Way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did, they'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trip me, cannot trick me. Better think twice, we say neck, bag, come for your neck. Checking them off, tell me who next. Call on me, I'm always there. When I call nobody around, wanna have fun, get this money, yippee ho. And everybody acting funny, y'all is fake love. Call it Valentine's, claim you love me all the time. 365, I give you all of mine. Want it all, grinding hard, trying to knock me on my balance. Say I'm macking new, call it Nike, never incompetent. Keep on elevating what I tell myself. Too many floors, keep on going up to the top. Getting away, we moving them out. Always got bags, never a drought. Step with a plan, making them mad, it ain't my fault. Longevity is what we do it for, they do it for clout. Better do your research before you try to run these routes. BAG, bosses always grinding, bag on a mission. TOP, top of the port, where my love went missing. Can't give up, deep in the mud, won't get stuck. No more luck, calling bluff. Dead leaves falling from the top. Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star in this wall, move with force. Way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did, they'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trip me, cannot trick me. Better think twice, we say neck, bag, come for your neck. Checking them off, tell me who next. Check these checks while dressing Nike. Say I changed, that's unlikely. In my own lane, why they don't like me? Provided food, why did they bite me? Remember the nights I didn't eat to keep the peace. That's my little secret, let you tell I did you wrong. Feel a way, step or move along. Hold on ice, you can't ride along. Whipping a coupe, yeah, I'd rather ride alone. Don't call my phone, only time they hit me when they need a loan. Really crazy if they think I'm stepping alone. God on my side, giving all praise to the most high. United we stand, divided we fall. Falling out wasn't part of the plan. I say cat, nine lies, say it's love, nah, I see it's lies. Everybody around me faking, tell me who in disguise. Plant some seeds, watch them grow. Few that leaves, had to go top it, needed some more. I in the star in this wall, move with force. Way too clever, way too smart. Cutting them off, move like them all. Face called good, shit that I did, they'll never know. Stepping in silence, choose my bag, they choose violence. Did it for love, never for show. Silly shit, never impress me, move too swiftly. Cannot trip me, cannot trick me. Better think twice, we say neck, bag, come for your neck. Checking them off, tell me who next. Call on me, I'm always there. When I call nobody around, wanna have fun, get this money, yippee ho. And everybody acting funny, y'all is fake love. Call it Valentine's, claim you love me all the time. 365, I give you all of mine. Want it all, grinding hard, trying to knock me on my balance. Say I'm macking new, call it Nike, never incompetent. Keep on elevating what I tell myself. Too many floors, keep on going up to the top. Getting away, we moving them out. Always got bags, never a drought. Step with a plan, making them mad, it ain't my fault. Longevity is what we do it for, they do it for clout. Better do your research before you try to run these routes. BAG, bosses always grinding, bag on a mission. TOP, top of the port, where my love went missing. Can't give up, deep in the mud, won't get stuck. No more luck, calling bluff. Dead leaves falling from the top.
Here, I'm gonna be here for a minute. So hey, hope you enjoy. Gonna do probably 12 to hey, who knows how long. I'm not gonna put no time on it. You guys can't even hear me. Hello. Yes. Bag is here, bag's back. Gonna be here for a minute. So yeah, just kick back, relax. Nobody's here right now, but hey, When everybody gets here, everybody gets here. It's not my concern right now. My concern is that we're here. Need to connect the game back to the computer. Yo, what up, Harley? What up, Harley? I had the game on that thing. We deactivate it because I'm not about to listen to the PlayStation sound in the background. We know it's there though. Ish, Maggie. LSU game about to come on. About to do some gaming, chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. Shit, nigga just dropped a new music video too. I mean, shit. You gonna bring it in here? You gonna go get it? Okay. I don't know why Rack's whispering. I don't know if she wants y'all to know she's here, but you can see her. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that made music video out right now. If you didn't know, now you know, now you know. You feel me? Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot, Chevy. Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Yeah. Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. Alright, let me see where we can watch this game, man, real quick. Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. I really wasn't gonna watch none of the games, bro. I ain't gonna lie, them boys start getting them boys start if them boys start motherfucking blowing them boy at the water, hey, we gone, man. I'm not sit there and watch that. See that? More. Who's at my door? Hello? I don't wanna leave, but I gotta go right now. Alright. Who LSU playing? Texas or Tennessee? Damn, them boy playing Texas? Ain't no way they playing Texas this early, right? That'd be crazy.
I don't think it was like Texas.
Oh.
I think it was like
LSU.
Tennessee. This type of March Madness,
March Madness. Women's BB. Women's BB, Noel. Oh, Jacksonville? No, that's who they already played. UCLA? No. Where the fuck do they play?
Type in March Madness
I
women's
did.
basketball, not LSU. That's who's playing right now.
Who? Them?
It's a good game.
They down by 20. 18.
No, it's Ole Miss and Minnesota that's a good game right now.
See, I gotta type it in. It's not gonna pop up like that. Ow, fuck my damn knee. See, I gotta type it in. Who is playing?
Ole Miss and Minnesota.
I can't see nothing. Who is that? Yo, good evening. Hello. You said in Minnesota? This right here?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
The fuck is this? This pissed me off. This who they play? Texas Tech? This? They playing right now? This game? This LSU or no? I'm so confused. Why ain't got no sound?
This shit isn't working.
What's not working? The tablet?
But it wasn't popping up for me to type it in.
John puts it up.
That's Minnesota and
So what?
the game is on after this.
The LSU game come on after this?
Probably, or it might be streamed on another thing.
Year of basketball or fifth stop before.
Huh? Hold on, let me extend the screen because I can't even see the damn screen. Let me extend the screen because I can't see the screen. Let me extend the screen because I can't see the screen. Let me extend the screen. Let me extend the screen. Let me. Alright, hold on, y'all. Because I really can't see shit. But that camera blurry, boy. We struggling. Oh, did I ever turn? I think I had turned the autofocus off though. There we go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, what up, Diamond? Diamond. Diamonds are forever. My nose itchy.
Fourth stop. LeBron gets up from the hardwood and ready to shoot.
Damn, is you loud.
LeBron 3 for 3 behind the arc.
Or I think they game come on after the Michigan game and NC State.
McLeod given too much space to Mark, and she is money from downtown.
Alright. Man. This nigga got every channel with every game in it.
Is he gonna dunk it?
That nigga ain't playing no game, but let me get my shit set up.
That has to be 18.
But
Your defense is trash, Ted. Painful, but true.
yo. Trying to set some shit up real quick. Don't mind
That's
gonna
why
go at?
we're the bank that's your ally.
Where you gonna put ourselves at? In the corner?
How we're made determines how far we go. So for those who are strong, those who are powerful, those who aren't afraid to push their limits, the world of greater awaits. Greater journeys, greater experiences, greater memories. The first ever Kia Telluride Turbo Hybrid is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires.
All right, here we go, right? Finally, big game. Stay calm, stay composed, and
Just remember, no matter what,
There's never been another duck like you. Time to lock in.
Push the base, thread the needle.
we have to stick together.
Show me your game face.
all right, we'll work on it. Will it be easy?
South Carolina playing right now?
What's victory sound like?
South Carolina playing right now?
What did they play yesterday?
This must be. What is this thing? This baseball. This nigga got like 20 different lives. How do you even do that?
Blowing up that man's spot.
Clinical plus care is care that gets.
My bad.
It is raining goals in the Spanish sunshine.
Coming up on Degree in the studio, Michigan.
I know what we not doing today.
It's probably not. It's him.
I know. I kept seeing the message pop up. I was like, damn. And I do notice that's it's less people doing it today. Them boy come through and shut that shit. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah, bah. Hold on, let's see. See, all this shit would have been live. The only thing that's live is. The only thing that's live is. This shit. It's all the overseas people. It's crazy.
You're in for a treat.
That's how you kick things off.
Wow.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Oh, that's why he got his muted. Cause I went to this one before and I was like, why ain't got no damn sound on this shit? So you can watch it, but you can't hear it.
Yeah, because if you play
The sound, they gonna pick up on it. I mean, that's smart. Duh, you can't hear the sound because the nigga playing it smart. I mean, you gonna watch the game in silence? Yeah, I mean, boom, 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 boom.
no words.
You gotta be the game entertainment. That's crazy. Yeah, because this one, the only one that's still up too. Yeah. So we gotta do. Wait. And he's screaming multiple too. At this point, I should put the game on and put the game smaller than the thing, or keep the game on. What do you think?
Okay.
Either 2K, GTA, something. Yeah, we can't have no sound. The boy gonna flag my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I was tripping so hard. South Carolina was playing. I was like, damn, why she ain't put Malaysia in? Whole time she ain't even been there. It's crazy. They going home or something, or they beat them? Cause what's going on? Oh no, they win. They going to the next round. They going to the next round, man. Michigan. But now, yeah, put the 2K in the background.
Yeah, you can.
Just cause we ain't gonna have no niggas stealing the shit. Message. That's the message. Alright. Alright, we about to do some shit. Oh. Did y'all see anything? Okay, no. When you know you clap. Bro, I can't find the game on a damn thing. Trying to resize this shit. There's something everywhere in this fucking screen, bro.
Sophomores stayed committed, said we are still coming, coach. We want
What he gonna do? Turn it on? Turn it off?
to grow together. And now here they are, already building something special. Last year they got bounced in the second round, and they got beat pretty badly. And Kim Bargerico told us she got on the bus to travel back to Ann Arbor.
He said that's me.
The first thing she did when she sat down is get a text from Silas Swords to say, Coach, we're coming back. We're
Now I'm
sticking
putting this
together.
down
This
here.
group wants to win together. And if that's not leadership out of your young team and your young core.
Think that's too little? Or should I make it bigger? Or should I make it the same size as me?
So she still, by the way, has the best sweater game in the business. Jess Sims has a close-up of the action over there courtside. You know Kim Bargerico has run the New York City Marathon before, right? I mean, there's a lot of energy over there. Well, as a New Yorker, I'm sure there's some colorful language flying about. Sarah Van Meter, their great SID, right behind her there. You talk about great hosts. We've had a great time here. This was a three-point game at the half. And a good Michigan defense became a great one in the third quarter. They forced 10 turnovers, almost all of them live ball in the middle of the floor or in the front court, the back court, and scored 20 points off of that to bust this thing open. Olsen, all her points in the second half, and now she's got 20 Michigan. And Swords. Wow. That's what she does best. Another three, her fourth.
When you watch them in the second half, with their D and their balance on offense, it's impressive.
Did you lose a lot of money sports betting?
No, but shit don't get taken down.
FanDuel?
You let them people talk him into turning that damn sound on. That's why I went to the chat. I was like, oh, let me go look at something real quick. Everybody's talking something, no sound, no sound, no sound. You better be careful.
She was riding the struggle bus for a couple of weeks, and she has parked that sucker. And has moved on 27 points all in the second half. And the sophomores are about to check out.
I gotta post on my mind. I still gotta post my Tessa Johnson before this shit is over, bro. I felt like it was too late, but I was like, no, we still in March Madness. It's perfect. I gotta get that clip out. I gotta get all my March Madness shit out. Did I ever get the... I don't think I ever posted that one. Did I ever post it? I did? I know, but I don't know if I ever posted it.
Winning 21 games. They have a chance to bring everybody back next year if they stay together. And the most significant loss of the first round, definitely an impact today with the injury to Zoe Brooks. But it's the Michigan Wolverines' day. And the champions of Let's Go Blue as they get ready to go to the Sweet 16 in Fort Worth, Texas.
What's the next game?
So the Michigan men and women moving on. And they are taking some momentum with them.
So what does this mean? It says sim to the next NBA Cup round. Or go here. That's the next. This next game that it's giving me. So why can't I do this?
Adelaide Jernigan for three.
I don't know.
And Michigan will just walk it up and put a dub on the board. 92-63 your final with a second half explosion by the Wolverines.
Woo!
64 points.
Excuse me.
To win it going away.
It looked like I was pointing at them.
Today's Capital One rewarding performance. It's the shooter. Silas Swords shot 50% and scored 26.
Little Rick. Little Rick Hamilton out there. Face mask things.
Great balance. Hard work paying off and staying connected. As a
Alright, well that LSU game at it's 3 o'clock. They came on at 3 o'clock, right? What are they doing? Come on. We don't. Hello.
Let's get you back to the studio.
Up next, the Hornets taking on the Heat. For the Hornets,
As they enter mid-season, they are right on the line in that 8th position in the Eastern Conference, looking to put some distance between themselves and their pursuers. Heat, Hornets, up next on 2K Sports.
Yeah, the game come on about 3 minutes. I'm gonna keep that shit on mute. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth.
To the NBA on 2K Sports.
So them boy don't block my video, you feel me? Look at my girls running out. Let's go, baby. LSU, baby. Tiger Things, baby. I better go put on my purple, man. I'm tripping. Hold on, pause this game. Hold on, bring the sound. Matter of fact, let me bring the sound back for y'all, baby. Look at my Tigers getting ready. Hold on, I feel like they about to cut to commercial. Oh, they not. Let's go. Yeah. The game about to start. Yes, Lord. Look at my Tigers, y'all.
Transitioned into this Texas Tech lineup. Menendez, the experienced point guard, to go along with Danae Fritz. And this week for Krista Curley, out of the Big 12, exceeding great expectations this season. 5-0 on the shot clock. Bailey Boppin puts it up and well off the mark from three.
And a specific area in this game that we're going to keep an eye on is rebounding. Texas Tech, every drill they did started out with a box out. They know how important it is going to be to keep LSU off the glass.
And a shot clock violation as Felicia Grinter, Bailey Philly Smith and Kristen Bell are officials. Well, Krista Gerlich, 6th season at her alma mater, Big 12 Coach of the Year honors. Remember, she was a part of that sensational run for the Lady Raiders, winning the national championship back in 1993. Up ahead, Zakiya Johnson was blocked by Sonogo. Sarah Sonogo, the senior out of Paris, France, rejecting that shot.
Now, Texas Tech, anytime there's a dead ball and they're on defense, they're going to start with quick pressure. Now, LSU, they want to attack the pressure, and they just want to go score. You won't see them set up. They're going straight to the rim.
7 different scorers who have double digits has just shaken off. Michaela Williams, well, again, she had an impressive opening round game against Jacksonville Friday. Picks up her first 2 here.
And watching Michaela Williams over the last 48 hours, she's got that bounce. The happiest I have seen her play all season. She is playing with such joy, confidence, and very intentional in everything she's doing.
Sticks it across, brings connection all the way to Project Johnson. Off the mark there, Koval couldn't get a hand of it, and it's going to be Texas Tech basketball.
Intentional and also dribble. Defense falls down, finds the rims, and knocks it down.
Williams, the junior out of Hoosier City, Louisiana. Northern part of the state. Being guarded by Zakiya Johnson, one of the great freshmen on this team inside, and Johnson able to take it away. Caring for the basketball is going to be of utmost importance for Texas Tech. They were here as Project Johnson the handles.
Big ball is playing like a woman on a mission.
As we mentioned, on our home court, teammates want to sit around with the band as we heard Alyssa Lang tell us earlier. And this crowd, much like we saw Friday, feels very similar to the energy we're sensing on the court for the Tigers.
So there's a lot of passion in the support of Project Johnson. She came in as a freshman. You already mentioned she won a national championship. She has endeared herself to the
One bag, infinite possibilities. Kate Spade.
Your unlimited or paper wash.
Certainly with the score, they are ready to go off and get behind Project Johnson once again. It's the 5th season in this program, originally from the state of Louisiana, 4-time national champion. We mentioned she brought out the first ever back in 2020. And this team is to try to make another run. This time, Phoenix is the destination. With the steal, couldn't finish out this.
Hello? So it sounds good, like.
Clock out. Rona, La Playa awaits.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean. It wants to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, help me shave, because I have glow. Look how pretty these babies are. With 1 quarter moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
Here's another tip from the chef. How to make the cut. Show me what you got.
Yep. Okay. Let me see. Hello, 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 hello. Sound like the way it sound. No. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello. This nigga ain't never gonna take this off the screen.
And the first field goal knocked down by today's Fritz. Fritz, who got going early. Correction, Nunez. As they like to see that from her, the transfer from Campbell.
You got audio on your screen?
Comes up with the rebound.
Yeah.
Nunez, the lone points. The flip over to Moffitt in transition. And that was a nice rhythm of three.
This is a difference.
No.
They play on Friday. On Friday, they were so focused on getting the ball inside that when shooters had shots, I think it was an afterthought. They're thinking shot first today.
Extra contact inside by Malone. And 4:44 remaining in this first quarter. We'll step aside here for the fourth quarter of LSU. NCAA Women's Championship is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? The second round is presented by Intuit TurboTax. This is Texas.
There's pop, and it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. And for the Hornets, they've got Miles Bridges. With money, it's Temple. And thinking back to last year's East semifinal, and this was a big discussion among us here at the table. The Bucks beat the Hawks 110-102 in Las Vegas. Atlanta had the lead going into the fourth, but
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to.
honestly, the Bucks took over down the stretch. The Greek Freak 14 and 9, one assist away from a triple double. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. It's it. Just a high energy player. It just brings the aggression every possession. Oh. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Al Hero. Over Miller. And too long on the shot. Pass to Bridges. Here's Money. Covered by Mitchell. Money. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. That one's in for a shot this game.
And Adebayo will not shy away from the physicality in this game. He actually welcomes the contact on his way to the rim. Here's Money. Really played well against Orlando in his last out. Bridges misses. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot. 0 from long range. And balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and sends it home. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Mitchell finds Adebayo.
He need to take that shit off the
To the
screen.
inside. And Mitchell.
The offense, what have you seen in the intersects throughout the season experimenting with different kind of pros and have success with? Well, Texas Tech will start out in a set that they eventually get in running the 4 out and then getting heading or driving like, oh.
Yeah.
And taking the charge and the punishment, barely bobbing back this one from Crystal Girl and watching her 4-year player give up. We're going to say it's a traveling violation, but it looked like she took
she ran right into
to the body. Very happy. We talked to Marcia Sharp and asked her about Haley Martin, the former Texas Tech coach.
I'll put the game bigger for y'all, boy.
West Texas. You see that right there. You got one to bounce off. And it's going to be LSU basketball. Gee, when you play against LSU, if you can't get the rebound, knock it out of bounds. Don't let them get out in transition. Give them Texas Tech an opportunity to try to get that first step. Going to fix it.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 44. The first look at the current in
this afternoon, and that's the fouls. Men's basketball championship continues on CBS, TBS, TNT, and True TV. For tournament game times and networks, go to NCAA.com. Tyler Copper from Vanderbilt Commodores. Tyler Tanner's shot was halfway in. They came out. So Nebraska advances. 15 go by. But you also have hope with Vanderbilt on the inside. In that Fort Worth regional, they'll be in action tomorrow against Illinois. It's a wonderful time of year as Moffitt on the take to the heat go. And the baseball from Williams down to.
Damn! What you get that shit deep, bro? Come on, my lady. I gotta pause this game, but he's fucking out.
The 12-6-1 inside this logo is
Woo!
Perfectly. You know, that line before I went to show the right side, and she was there ready for it. Competed in the SEC, knowing the type of player Wiley is, but Scott Collins was made an immediate impact over one season.
What's that?
Score for the Lady Raiders.
What? They done?
That's it. And so
that leave?
We'll go the line. That's going to be a display here between Bay and Mustard. Okay. Texas Tech. Texas Tech playing rush. Anything ever got to.
But no, I was about to say, that is pull a game back up big and risk it all.
Today, much more composed. Over all the Lady Raiders, let's send it over to
I like it like this because then when the commercial comes on, but I don't know.
Being taken care of because they were down for so much of the game against Villanova.
I had more people in here when I was just playing 2K. When I put the game on, people left.
For me, or you can keep playing for me, and your season's going to be.
That's the ball where I'm open.
Completely changed the look in their eyes. They locked in. I saw some similar type of emotions early in this game. Well, like when you look at a team that's got
No, leave it like that.
years, and they understand this could be their last game. There can be some.
Oh, I keep fucking turning the ball over.
Well, here's been an NCAA tournament. Remember, this is the first trip for the Lady Raiders in the NCAA tournament.
Oh my God.
In a decade. First appearance since 2013. But she, of course, having won a national championship, played alongside Cheryl Swoops. Knows what it's like, and she invited her team.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm too distracted, bruh.
You've earned this opportunity, and think about it. Head coach, Marshall Cook, is in the stands watching on and supporting the program she has to get on board.
And Christy Gerlich knows what it takes to have a successful program. And he was the guard to Cheryl Swoops.
Grab the ball, grab the ball. Shit, fly thing.
We gotta let a superstar be a superstar.
And selfishness, she sees much of her team get. As far as we know, for full wise, Sonogo is able to haul in the rebound.
Go, let's go, nigga, make up for that mystery, let's go. Yes, let's go. I bet y'all got distracted from 2K, man, this game. No, LSU my team, man.
Anytime she's on the floor, SEC defensive team selection.
Second in the SEC is 18 in the country.
Jump ball, let's go. Jump ball.
He's got 2 eyes on the basketball. You leave it at
Cookies.
just a little bit.
And take it. Quickness for Wiley, 98 steals on the season for the junior out of Columbia, South Carolina. Step to the back for Wiley, trying to get the block, but they call her for her second personal
Look at Monkey. Oh, let me look at it.
Felicia Bridger is close. Tell her to calm down.
Let's see.
She was saying perhaps it could have been.
Come on, what y'all doing? Y'all did some cheating shit just now, bruh. I didn't even let us see the replay. What the fuck was that? Everybody pointed at the top. That shit, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, Wiley got 2, man. She gonna be out for a minute. Project, step up. Take that shit off, nigga. Ain't no need to be mad.
Johnson has already picked up one.
Huh? Oh.
She's going to have to play discipline.
This gonna be a good game.
So you take a player like Asia for Wiley, who brings such a nice boost off the bench.
Pull that, Flajay. Let's go. I knew that was money. Let's go.
She didn't even see. She knew that was going in.
That's the 3-point range this season for the senior.
Good D. Watch that corner. That was nasty.
She's got the last talked about again. If the Lady Raiders want to move on to the Sweet 16, they need a stage.
Should I just put it big? I mean, the quarter about to be over. I said, should I just put it big?
Get to the Sweet 16.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the second round again. Champion. Make the finale go. Started by Cobra. Not going to wrap around. Prince off the rim. Up ahead, LMC. Girls, 8 seconds remaining in the quarter.
She gonna pull up, hit that three. Hit that three, baby. Let's go. Short. Get it again. Ah, okay. Yeah, I want that three. I have want that 3 plus 2. But it's all good. Woo. Water. Water right back in. Nah, that ain't even water. That been a little rim rattler. It rattled the rim before it dropped. But a little rim rattler. Alright.
Everyone in the rotation played solid.
This is the only reason I will keep it like this.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Here's Money, still without a basket. To the paint. And that one good. That's just a smart play. Right pass to make
money.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 4-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
And if you want to see how well coached a team is, just look at their efficiency on offense. That's a testament to great coaching.
Here's Money. They look to him for part of their offensive attack right now.
You said what?
It's really 12 points a game.
The break? I don't know. I'm watching it from that.
With the one hand.
One of his
I'm trying to lock in right here.
Guys. And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hornets.
It sounds so loud out here.
Passes to Pop.
I feel like I'm yelling. I really feel like I'm yelling.
Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Mitchell.
Hell nah.
It up. And that one hits back iron. Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. In the corner, Knuppel with it. Pass to Money. Now Bridges.
Hey, they could have passed it if that's what you was going to do. Why are you right there if you see the nigga setting a pick for me?
Still yet to score. And shot opportunity. Bridges misses.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Wiggins. They get it again. And it's blocked.
Get that shit.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. 15 deciding to shoot.
I'm too busy focused on the game. I do garbage.
3 of 4 at the free throw line.
Hey, coming, man. Coming. I watching the damn LSU game. This is some shit to kill the time in between while them boy got commercial breaks and shit going on.
And you look back at when the idea of the NBA Cup was first bandied about, and we're skeptics for sure.
Well, so format for Commissioner Silver and the league office once again. The level of fan interest in competition.
Nigga said, come get in the real field.
Here in the knockout round, it's been an unqualified success.
On the court for the Heat.
Oh, that nigga crossed the fuck out of us.
And it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell at the 2 guard.
How about say?
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Here's Money. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Shot up 2 there.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10.
Them boys stop blowing them boy out the order. I switching over. Right now, that shit close. That shit too close, man. I ain't want this tonight.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
And a little under 3.5 minutes
That
elapsed in
shit,
the
man.
second
Shoot that shit. What you doing?
It's the Money.
I think that's a YouTube ad. Oh, yeah, I think
Want your salad, bro?
yeah, that is a YouTube ad that's playing. I was like, the game came back on? Hell yeah.
Shit we talked about earlier for LSU. Well, what Texas Tech is trying to do is break the rhythm of LSU's offense. They out of that timeout in a zone, and what does LSU do? But turn it over. They've got to be disciplined and read whatever defense Texas Tech put out for this out there. That shot partially deflected by Zakiah Johnson. Ahead, and Johnson keeps on putting up the points. 7 now for Flajay Johnson. Remember, she had.
You think I can put it? Damn, Rex ain't even in here, y'all.
Obviously, the family of Flajay Johnson in the house, wanting to see her the game in the PMAC.
Oh, this is Friday's last game in the PMAC. I know, going on to the big league.
She has had a phenomenal career, but she has been surrounded by a wonderful cast of talented teammates. And forcing the 7th turnover for Texas Tech. And this is a 1-2 punch. Batman and Robin. Michaela Williams, when she has the basketball, I can guarantee you Flajay Johnson is in the blocks, getting out, sprint down the floor. And shot over as they swing the ball around on the perimeter. Flajay working on Moffitt going to work again. 2 strong off the backboard. And Moffitt brings the rebound. It's going to be a matchup fun to watch. Number 4 in white, number 20 in black. They're looking at Collins going. Moffitt has certainly picked up from where she left off in that second half of the last game.
Why is he doing that?
Collins throws all around into the hands as it's intercepted, and we talked about the connection of Michaela Williams and Flajay.
The food that? Yeah, I eat now.
Display right here for the Tiger.
Wait. About to call timeout again.
It's been so sweet when we talked with Flajay Johnson. She said, she's going to be on the floor, same thing, but we take it in. Yeah, there's certain players, when you're on the floor, you got a special radar out for each other. And again, I'm going back to the Williams, knowing that she wants to make this a special night for Flajay. Flajay get the breather. And Williams is going to go to work. Free throw line, fall. Michaela Williams, just an outstanding score. About 14 a game, again, with the great distribution, but the efficiency in which she's shooting the basketball has also been very impressive this season. Oh, yeah, she's shooting 50, 40, 80, 50% from the floor, 20% from 3, and over 80% from the free throw line. One of 8 in Division 1 to boast that. Start 3, gave it up. And Richard goes up. But she is a scorer too. Don't get it twisted. Now she runs the point here. Kim Murphy is like, hit this team. Watch us run on 9 straight points. Open this quarter for Tigers. For the basketball. The difference from her freshman year to her sophomore year is opportunity. And she was playing, not getting a lot of minutes, but she got in the gym in the offseason and got herself on the floor. And Kim Murphy really likes the high basketball. And she got a toughness about her. That's a point guard that will get on the floor and fight. That's that Louisiana vibe that you got. And you think Kim Murphy is from the state as well, played point guard, won national championship at Louisiana Tech, and the high school championships that Jada Richard has. She said, I love the way Coach coaches. I think she's hardest on me. We'll see. Another turnover to steal here. Back to Nice. Taking their time as they set. Williams in the corner. Thought about the three. Takes the go. And off the floor, check out Kate Koval. Standing at 6'5", the sophomore transfer from Notre Dame. It's going to be Texas Tech basketball. But again, you can see everyone just laying it out. With the senior class led by Marvin Johnson. Texas Tech, they were thoughts of upsetting LSU. They've got a rebound with them. Right now, the difference is 9-13 advantage the LSU Tigers. We love the Bears and Texas Tech. Over from UTSA. Loses with the handle. But Caitlin Williams running again.
Oh, yes. I like to see. Oh, yes.
The team beating the team with Watson and Phoenix in the Final Four. Later on in the Sacramento City, the offensive foul. The emotion from Team Oakland that we're seeing on the sideline after these big plays. Williams obviously took the damage 16 points off.
Wow. Wow. Oh,
would it in this first half. Isaac Johnson is loving what she is seeing from Michaela Williams. The sprinkle at 15 days off between their last game and the semifinals of the SEC tournament until 5 days. They were very intentional about the practices. Looked at a lot of things, but they said, hey, we got that energy and emotion back as Knox falls on Joyner as she was going to the floor. Wait a minute. Jordan never not ball. And it said she put her down with her. But watch the versatility of Michaela Williams. Timothy has had to bring the ball down the floor, start the offense. At times you're going to see her move her in and play the floor. The versatility of number 12 in right, because she can do so many different things. She can handle, she can shoot the three. She's got a terrific body to post up and rebound inside. Player she's into. She pointed out the bounce that she had. She said that I was just itching to get that on the floor and do something special for this tournament run. She is still scoreless in this one with 5 minutes to go in the half. Shot Sonogo, kicks it back out to Collins. Block 2 and too strong as Williams pulls down the board. Rooster looking to go along with 8 points, 50% off the floor. Texas Tech switching up. That goes zone possession. Come back now. They're in the man-to-man. And Sean fires it up. Watching 3-4. Go. And Texas Tech out there. They're shooting afternoon from the floor. The quarterbacks today. Fritz lifting them up. And today Fritz now with the fourth 3 made for Texas Tech. Fritz gets time to get her feet fed. Oh, so does Michaela Williams, and she can do that. 43% three-point shooter, and she's able to answer right back. Now, one of the things Texas Tech talked about practice yesterday was running her off the three-point line. And she gets those puppies lined up, forget about it. And Michaela Williams already to start here in this second round game against Texas Tech. And Michaela Williams is making herself a threat. She's attacking to the basket, and then if you get her time, night-night.
Wanna go night-night, nigga? Camera died, y'all. 1 second. Salad and Two seconds. Girl in Texas.
It makes it tough. In the stands, looking on. If their senior can advance, but this senior wants to advance as well for LSU. The Tigers, Flavia Johnson, continuing to go. And oh yeah, Monsey stands. Yeah, she's feeling it. Okay. And getting ready to play. Yeah, and she will let you know. She works. Watching on. Yeah, Flavia knows her segment in guarding Bailey Marvin. When players tries to focus on the defense, and then you will see them flourish up the offensive end as well. Another possession deep into the shot clock, giving it up at the minute. Fritz has it halfway down and back down. Offensive rebound for the Lady Raiders. Fritz gets another try this time. Top of the key, 3, and she drains it. And the contingency out of Lubbock, Texas, watching their Lady Raiders continuing to try to fight and stay in this one. Yeah, fine. Grace with the assist from Amaya Turner. The new additions to LSU, Grace Munson, as freshmen, they all came into this program with the But they've also had terrific defense. You talked about
Yes. Yeah.
Johnson, 15 points.
Yeah. Waiting for one to go to the side of your shoe.
In the corner.
You gotta lock that down, Moki. You need to lock that down, Moki. That ain't gonna work for me.
Because Bailey Maupin, she's used her motivation. She got Marcia Sharp in the stands. Her career
Not gonna work for me.
Williams.
I feel like him with the belt right now.
To start this NCAA tournament, she is a woman on a mission. And efficiency. 6 of 10 from the floor. The strength that she has with the back.
This was their last game in the PMAC.
While she's handling it, she just,
You know that?
tough to guard.
I said this was their last game in the PMAC.
Out of the state, number 2 overall player. McDonald's All-American, and after Blondie Johnson won that SEC Freshman of the Year, she was just like, yeah, I need my hardware as well. Winning at the following season. Maupin, too strong. No, she grabs it back. 16 points for Bailey Maupin. And this Texas Tech team. They're going to go into the locker room with a deficit. LSU, nation's leading scoring team. 43 points. Everything. Taylor Williams, Roger Johnson teaming up once again in double figures. With 27 combined.
Damn, they got 27 alone.
Texas Tech needs to continue to work on the practice string, move Maupin around, make the defense have to chase her.
Hey, come on.
Foul whistle against Jada Richard. That's her second. So 8.8 seconds.
He said that's weak.
Roger Johnson back on the floor for the Tigers. And Maupin taking the ball out, watch her kick it in, and look for her to get it back. Directing traffic, she runs to the basket. Now gets it inside to Maupin. Tough shot at the end. No whistle, and that takes us to the close of the first half. Big foul.
Big foul.
13 points. Another 14 from Michaela Johnson. And a big lead for LSU as they head to the locker room as we send it over to Alyssa.
Coach, your team went on a big run to start the second.
Okay, what Moki got to say before we get out of here?
See, they're hitting a lot of threes, and the shot clock is winding down because we're the only shot we're giving them. We're really switching good. We're communicating good. Yeah, I got to get laid on the floor. She got 2 fouls. Bella has 2. That was a good half for us.
Flage already in double figures. How have you seen her settle into what is an emotional day for her today?
Well, Flage's been down this path before. She knows the game's the most important thing. And you want to have tears at the end of the game for victory, not for a loss. This will be her last game in the PMAC, and we're playing good basketball right now.
Thank you, Coach.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir.
The defensive effort from her Tigers. We know that we have the ability to score, and that connection between Michaela Williams and Flage Johnson has been special, combined for 27 points in that first half. Send it to the studio with Christine Williamson.
Not right now, buddy. Halftime. Hey.
For the fifth time.
Oh, and if you get on and it get cold, ooh, that it warm down so fast.
Yes, he remains. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Shot left block. Comes up empty down low. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. Pass to Money. Out to Bridges. And he banks in the lane. Bridges got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their fifth consecutive make in the paint.
Into the line. Shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Down low, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Dangerous score in just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
Foul, the pass to Alabama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 for 3. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
You don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim Adebayo's game is all about substance. Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star. Charlotte calls timeout. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still in the NBA. The plan of attack is please get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Miller against Pop. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Now, here's Bridges. 12 points for him. Pass to Money. Bridges against Wiggins. Bridges shot good. Bridges has got 10 points in the quarter.
They're beginning to just flat out fall. That's it right now, especially on the interior. And that's only one away from being in the building.
First person foul. 13 foul. And here are the Heat now. Powell, the pass to Mitchell. Excellent D there for Money.
Love to see them impose themselves a little more on the back. That's a great way to find it. It's a surefire way to get back in the game.
The Heat trail by 12. Mitchell passes to Hawkins. Adebayo. That's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Here's Knipple. Wiggins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Powell.
Come on!
On the shot. Sends into the line. Let's take a moment. Scoring so far in the shot.
They've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Now, here is Miller. A 24-point outing in their last game against Orlando. and he really hurt them at the free throw line. And Miami has possession after the miss from Martin. I'm checking with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's on the bias. Over Miller. Shot is good. And the Charlotte lead step down now to just 8 points with the basket from Otto Bio. Here's Knipple. And Knipple slams it in.
Don't sleep on Knipple's hops now, because he's definitely more than capable of hammering it home.
Side out of bias. A 3-pointer off the mark. Hornets leading by 10. Now here the Force, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, guys, money in the last time. He contributed 20 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. We'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. And so it's Charlotte with it, following Davion Mitchell's 3-point attempt. Pass to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. Miami grabs the miss. And there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition team foul. So
Hey, come on.
7 out of 9 when they step to the line. Group on the floor now.
Halftime.
Charlotte looking at a 13-point lead into the next quarter. 60. Miami 47. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You see, guys, Miles Bridges, an impressive effort here today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that. You got Brandon Miller. Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And there's money. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that could be as difficult as anything.
Mitchell finds Hero. A shake. And the layup is up and in. Hero's got 14.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Bridges. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. To the inside. And out of the air, throws it down. Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it all come together tonight for Bam offensively. Here's Money, covered by Mitchell. Money passes to Bridges. He falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taking 14 shots to get there. Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make. Mitchell kicks to Hero. To the hoop. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made. Miller outside. Inside. Here's Money. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when you got a percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Andy Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. And here is Mitchell. He He has 6 to the paint. Pinnacle with the bucket. Pinnacle's got 11 points.
When you see him out there, his frame is impressive, especially for his age.
The Heat trail by 17. Mitchell outside. Bridges against Wiggins.
Get that shit out of here, nigga.
And that'll be Miami as a goes out of bounds. The Heat return possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hopkins. He trades it as the shot clock ticks down. Hopkins has got his first 2 points of the night. Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway. And the Hornets call time here. As we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Miller. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
That's it. And it goes in a bound. One off Adebayo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Money, covered by Mitchell. Here's Miller to the middle. Well, loose.
Oh my God, bro. Why you didn't been pass me the ball?
First team. Good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area. Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. Shoots it up. Nails the baby hook. Hero's got 19 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the inside. Back in off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Adebayo. Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive. Charlotte moving the ball around. And Pinnacle slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins.
Damn, Minnesota beat Ole Miss. Or they went to overtime.
And they've got a big lead, not just
damn, Minnesota beat Ole Miss.
Really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Money. Nine for 9, looking really accurate. Jackson cannot miss.
Well, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Back to Hero. He's again, and Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 18 points in the game. Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up. And the basket by Money. That's 9 points for Money.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Mitchell. Pinnacle with the rebound. Pinnacle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Money. Inside. Pinnacle with the bucket. Pinnacle's got 6 points in the quarter.
It doesn't take much for Knippel to find his rhythm, and once he does, this guy goes into a scoring machine.
Right side, out of bounds.
Game back on?
Was for her. She said, we have to play harder. If we don't want to go out like this, we have to play harder. We got to be tougher. We got to get points in the paint. We have to stop the turnovers. 2 plays for LSU in the first half, guys. 12 Texas. And right on Pineda hits the ball and finishes it inside. In the first half, the ball would come inside. They would fumble the basketball. The traffic would cause them problems. She played strong with it in that first possession. First points in the paint for Krista Gerwin's team, who is trying to inch away at this deficit and try to have a strong opening third quarter. Johnson is able to put in. The only one he's touched the floor has got to the scoring column. Kaya Johnson now with 6 points. It's 28% from the field in that first half in Texas Tech.
God damn, she's on the logo.
And gets another opportunity. Offensive rebound inside Snowball. To the right, swapped it.
Oh, they go.
And she's fouled as we check in the studio.
Play from Ole Miss, Minnesota. 0.8 seconds left, and Tiana Thompson trying to get it. Minnesota won that one 65-63.
That's crazy. Ole Miss out already?
A total of 10 SEC teams, 2
huh?
NCAA tournament now.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Minnesota, Ole Miss.
Minnesota, we saw Georgia.
They won by a buzzer beater. Well, Ole Miss had one more shot, but they missed it. But Minnesota shot a thing at the last.
You got to leave everything on. I think it really hurt Ole Miss with Cody McMahon fouling. Minnesota, he's dancing. They are the same Sacramento regional as this LSU team. That one's too strong from Prince. Johnson comes up with it. Keeps the handle. For Taylor Williams, who inches over just a little bit of spot on the three-point attempt. Sonogo with a third personal foul.
And she had 3 fouls already.
Johnson returning the favor. She's looking for McKenna Williams. And she knows what McKenna Williams is. Number 12 in white. So let's Sonogo. And those 3 personal fouls, she's on the bench. Jada Malone back in the ball game along with Tana Collins, their leading scorer, who is yet to get on the board. Taylor Williams. Step in the second free throw as we let you know for the 6th straight year, every NCAA Women's Championship game is on the networks of ESPN. For more information, go to NCAA.com. Now, Jada Malone in for Texas Tech. She's played with 2 fouls as well. You don't want to get an offensive foul, but you know that the Lady Raiders are looking to get the ball inside. Indeed, they're looking. That was a point of emphasis Friday against Villanova. They had a challenge that going back to the year with Malone, popping in the corner of the other. Instead, going against Fake Football.
She's playing volleyball with them boy up there, bitch.
Williams.
Let's go and 1, baby. Wait, Michaela down?
She immediately goes over and looks to see.
Come on, Gabe, get up.
That smile is good. Hey. They're running in transition. I think Michaela tripped two of her teammates. To Kim Murphy, talking to the game. That lane in transition. Well, again, you think about this LSU superstar and Johnson, who just does it all for Kim Mulkey, and the way that she has talked about her senior, how special she is, all that she does both as a student and an athlete, the way that she cares and gives to her teammates and to her community. Just not a player.
She got it.
It's just a wild. There's a cool lot we have that she plays. The creativity, Kim Mulkey, she lets.
She good. She wasn't expecting that shit.
When you come here to LSU to be part of the show, it's not a role you have to feel what your attributes are. How does that contribute to everybody else? I love listening to Michaela and Flage tell us yesterday just about the freedom that they have within this offense, that you can be a hooper and you can do what you do best, to your point, CP, when you're on the floor with the LSU Tigers. And I think talking about the connection with Flage Johnson, I remember when they won that national championship, ran straight to Kim Mulkey. That hug, I will never forget it. And then to start this year, she goes into Kim Mulkey's office and she puts on her hands on her blonde wig and does her own little TikTok. And she can run some sprints. We just have such a tremendous respect for each other and connection. And she is not being from behind, but think about 130 career games in an LSU uniform, and that was a couple of Tigers. And just tiptoeing on the end line is Johnson, but Flage Johnson, 67-3 throughout her career. 67 wins. She's going for number 68 here this afternoon as a part of an LSU Tiger program. The giving heart of Flage Johnson. The winner's family was cold outside, saw a homeless person, didn't have shoes. Flage went to her car and got her own clothes and shoes and gave them to her. A K-Dow servant leader of the year, the way that she has given her philanthropy, the dollars that she has spent out of her pocket, the way that she has used her brand to help others. And you asked the question, Carolyn, about where that giving spirit comes from. And she said a lot of that comes from her mom. She saw her mom, she said, no, she didn't come from a home, but her mom still was giving. And so it's innate in Flage to have that giving spirit. Flage Johnson has given up to over $250,000 of her own money out of her pocket back to this community. $6 million in total with brands as we check in with Alyssa Lang.
I was chatting with assistant coach Bob Starkey yesterday, and I asked him what are some of the things he's going to miss about having Flage around. He said, the impact off the court. He said, I'm on the K-Down board. She came to us about being more involved. We didn't see her out. He came to us to make sure she was doing everything possible to be able to get back to that foundation.
Yeah, going back to the K-Down, one of their peak games, Bob Starkey said he would donate $1 for every student that came to the games. And so that rounded up to about $500. And then Flage said, well, I've got $1,000. I'm going to put that on it too. And then it just continued to grow. The giving heart of that young woman that has so much talent on the court, but such a huge heart off the court, is a special person. She's just elevated the game all around, not only in athletes, but all of women's basketball, and Johnson picks up her second personal foul. That's one of the top scorers all time in LSU history. I think 2,000 points. $40,000 Augustus, the assistant coach who's sitting on the bench. And she will forever be remembered. We talked about 15 years from now, if R.J. Johnson returns to the
I got some on.
she's going to be welcome to the
Favorite point guard. Oh no.
It's a statue, and before the game,
I got scared just now. I'm like, well, it's over, y'all.
the student said, it's already a statue, don't start getting paid.
Good steal. Let's go.
Before, with the steal, did you see
Let's go.
the first shot, Johnson, the man, here, ball. R.J. Johnson is turning. So is this LSU crowd. You think something is wrong here? She knows what's up.
That black nigga is not feeling that shit.
When it is,
Nah, I'll be turned. Fuck. You trying to get you turned up? Yeah.
oh, betting on big time.
And if all we have been back, all right, y'all. That's it. Basketball is my favorite sport. I love the way they dribble up and down the court. Like the alley, the give and go. We're playing that good ball.
Has to guard him.
Girl, I'm
It's going to
in
be an
bed.
easy night for you. Charlotte calls timeout. Tim, in your career, you played every level of basketball.
Come on, man. It can't be a timeout on a game and on this too at the same time. Fourth quarter.
Here's money, covered by Mitchell. On the wing, Miller. Williams passes to Money. Over to the wing, 6 to shoot. The putback, he hangs in there and finishes it on the second base points.
And they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
On the court for the Heat, they've got out of line. Higgins is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell, and it's Larson in the 2 spot. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Down low, here's Money. A good finish at the rack off the slip field. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 assists. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. That one falls.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Money. Pass to Man. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Beautiful transition offense there. Execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The basket. 12 points for Money.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Diabate's got 4 rebounds in this game. Money. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call.
Certainly a player that LSU will cherish, and we would certainly look to see how she finishes off. Has it roll off. Her leadership is so important. I had a team, we went and he lost in the Elite Eight. The value that the player brings in coming into the next season to take that next step is invaluable. And so for her now to be the only person to be able to express that and pull them to that next level, you want to get to the Final Four because that is a special time. We're all in 1999 with Purdue, Jada Malone with the putback and put in. And Asia for Watson gets it over in the corner. He's inside. The Jordan's pushed in the back and Malone with another foul. 4:31 to go in the third quarter. You see Rajay John still coaching it up. So, baiting her team right alongside.
Bro, I'm a Miss Moki Fly J duo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that's the best coach player duo I've seen in a long time. Yeah. My last favorite one was well, I got two other ones. Damn, commercial already? The two other ones I would say would be Pat Summitt and Candace Parker. Pat Summitt and Candace Parker at Tennessee. And then the coach of UConn, the dude, Gino and Maya Moore. Yeah. And well, Gino and Paige are special, but Gino and Maya Moore. Yeah. I ain't really watched them for real, for real. I ain't really watched Gino and Paige, and I ain't watched Gino and John and Asia. Alright, let me know when the game back on. Those chips. This shit going like, I hate when they do that. Like off and on.
And after not a single chip to the line first half, he's starting to get the whistle now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
High effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one.
Oh,
They
hell no.
managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points. Charlotte making a switch here. James is checked in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And this is how we want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Wiggins from outside, hands it from downtown. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter. He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling. Money passes to Miller. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miami's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
I didn't put it back on TV yet.
And switching it into high gear offensively.
Here's Money, covered by Wiggins. Shots good by Williams. Yeah, I love that. It comes off the pick, it takes it right to the hole. The Heat have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around
numbers, the lines pulls up. And you can't hit. It's just been a tough shooting for the Texas Tech team. 6 of their 7 points in the 6 of their 7 field goals in the first half came from the 3-point line. It's not a time. Still has fullness in this game. They're a huge scorer in the Raiders. That's what I think is
And she got
potential to beat it. The defense, they're not going to score. The defense, they're letting Texas Tech shoot 24% for the floor. And that one bounces in the
Nah, for real, what they didn't score doing? She ain't got no points now. Something.
Less than 3 to go. And he was just not been able to see the ball.
God damn.
And
the fuck did you do all that?
Well, it's not just basketball fans who are celebrating Flajay Johnson today, guys. The ex-football coach here at LSU, Lane Kiffin, not only in the house, but visited with Flajay before the game. And, of course, he had to get a signed faux jersey. We'll show you what that looked like coming up a little bit later. But pretty cool when the football coach comes to pay his respects to one of the greatest athletes here in LSU history. I can guarantee you that he puts that signed jersey.
They got a charge?
His office and uses it as motivation for his team. Look, this is a woman that came here to LSU and won a national championship. That's going to be his goal leading the football team. Yeah. Expectations for Kiffin, but you think about these high-profile coaches. Kim Mulkey obviously having great success. Lane Kiffin looking to do the same here in Baton Rouge, but certainly when you've got a Hall of Fame coach in Kim Mulkey, who's got 4 national championships to his credit. I mean, he's big time. All she does is ever combo, win, no matter what. That's right. One is a player, assistant, head coach, and in 2 different programs.
Airball, 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 airball.
The student section certainly shows up in the game.
Why did the black nigga come to the game if he didn't want to be there? I'm trying to see it. You know what I'm talking about? Say black people with white feet. They don't look interested in shit that's going on there, bro.
In the studio, talk about when they did game day here. It's live and electric. It is all the way to the top. These fans have come in here. It's at the foot of a special giveaway.
What's going on?
The student, track the students. They said they come because they love the passion and the talent and the entertainment this team puts on the floor. Something special that Kim Mulkey has built since coming in to take over this LSU program. Top and D1 attendance the last 5 seasons. And we've seen her do that at Baylor and now here. I always believe the head coach, because I know when I'm here, there's going to be traffic. And because I'm here, all 2 hours before, there are people lined up to get in here. Williams kicks out.
Woo! What the fuck? Damn, YouTube. You're on a whole nother possession.
Back to Williams.
Just like at practice, baby.
It's a accumulation from Johnson on the side. Then the smiles.
Charge.
The offensive. The charge taken by Grace Knox.
Oh, yeah, they turned. Nope, it's a blowout. They running them boy over. It's a little out there, coach.
Williams knocking down triples.
But they turning the PMAC right now. LSU, 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 LSU.
And look here at I'll say this. You know, we talked about the associated head coach, some wrestlers to go along with it, staff. Here you guys, the second mental team there. Wrestlers and wrestlers named the head coach recently. This used to feed off of his energy. It's now bringing something completely different here. You know, it can be a distraction or a motivation, and understanding.
Got him standing up. You see that, man?
She misses that every day. This is his energy in the office.
Ooh, that was nasty. That was nasty. I ain't gonna lie, that was nasty. Yeah, need more of that though.
Players have taken their part in bringing that energy.
Come on, y'all, boy, tighten up now. Tighten up.
The pull-up Jay from Mockman, no, Max got a hand on it, but Mockman controls it.
He hesitated. He almost break her down ankle. She did break her down ankle. I didn't mean to laugh, bro. I saw that shit, bro. She broke her own ankle. Now pop her knee. I didn't see that shit.
He's slow to get up, but
I didn't mean to laugh. But she broke her own ankle.
Collins is like, okay, all good. Senior out of Brookhaven, Mississippi. Another look at it here. She said. Make sure to.
If she gonna play through that.
Make sure to check that spot.
It's her last game.
Johnson.
Woo!
Stand up. She said, did you see that?
Yes, sir.
Texas Tech.
Yeah. That would have set the building on fire right there. But they came to play tonight.
Brings the energy to the floor. This presentation of the NCAA Women's Championship presented by Capital One will continue after this message and a word from our ABC station.
Sir. Oh, a lot of LSU business going on. When South Carolina this game, so I can turn up. Hey, you know who you want to go for? Hey, LSU and South Carolina, my money on the tournament. They playing each other. My money on LSU, even though I know South Carolina probably going to get that. Home. That's just the way it is. All right, we're going to shoot some. We're going to finish this game. Hopefully. We got one more quarter in LSU. And I'm going to switch over to Call of Duty. That's just the way it is.
47%. And it's Rozier missing. He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down. Money passes to Williams.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Wiggins outside. Here's Larson. He fires the three. And he recovers it.
Everything is bouncing their way tonight. The offensive glass has been a big factor in this one.
Money passes to Williams. To the wing on the left. Here's Money. Assist for him. Another possession, another assist. You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a
And with the defense in the middle.
Larson's got 4 points this quarter.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
And it's Miller in the corner. Pass to Money. Out of bounds.
Big ass feet.
What's going to change here? Swan's checked in. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Miami. The Heat shooting 39% from a floor. Not their best. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a main bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. 2 minutes remaining. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's money, offered by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Back to Miller. From past the arc. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the drag. His 3-point stroke. It's exactly what you need in a win.
And stolen by James.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing, well, big time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Hornets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching cats play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
This will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag. Here's James. Good, nice job down low. James has got his first points of the night. The Heat shoot here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Wiggins from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Inside. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating. Yep.
And she is still.
And let's go. We left and zoo. And let's go. Nigga, run, nigga. Riding through New York, I'm finna go and blow New Jersey up. Gotta take my tango.
Somewhere. Between
4, 4, 4, 4, 4. It's 4, 4, 4, and 4 on the line.
Coming up next month. Actually, later to see a new CBA deal in place so that the WNBA peak season can move forward as scheduled, starting in May. The freshman of Las Vegas. Again, you think about just the talent all the way around.
Damn, some say you
The American Conference as a freshman.
I thought it was just 4, 4, 4, and Big 4 was on the line. It's definitely a blowout, but I like see what. Last game in the PMAC, man.
With the big 3-16 appearance.
Out of the way.
What makes this team special? She said my rotation of bigs that she has. Yes, she can provide. You can keep on dancing. 11,000 plus strong inside the D-Max.
Bro, we just came back.
Whole earth sweeteners make baking a whole vibe.
Let me flip my damn ass. Bro, flip that shit. God damn, we just came back.
To Mitchell. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time partying with him.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. James outside to the middle. Here's Money. And that basket's going to count, folks. It's the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they thought.
And free throw good for Money. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's to Mitchell. Off three-pointer. Wiggins. Good. And Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was Neville and Jones.
They really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
That's pretty special. Certainly special what Marsha Sharp built in Lubbock, Texas, and just the great career that she has, and that Marsha Sharp is something that used to take her.
Don't cry, big folk. Don't cry, big folk.
Special.
That's well done, big folk. Gonna stay on this level forever, big folk.
Tears of joy to send her the right way here.
Now let's go. Let's try to go all the way. We can get to the final four. Once we get to the final four, I'll be okay. Get to the final four. We ain't gotta go all the way. Get to the final four. If we go all the way, I want to go against South Carolina, man. The only way we going out. Girl, the game over. You better hurt yourself. Relax. Oh shit, we got 7 minutes left. And the game over.
What Florida Johnson has done, I mean, she is one of the many stars. She played alongside.
Who? Who? I thought she had one more. You sure? Hold on, let me see. Yeah.
To bring the success to this program, to maintain the success, especially with the roster. Come up with strong transfers, let's sign first and Quasi Johnson, McKinney, Judge, Walton, and have led to this program success that it has. I want to go back to a conversation that we had with Walter Shaw.
Nah, she got one more year. She a junior. Next year, her last year. But I said the only person LSU losing this year is Florida State. 30, all right. She just gotta get her attitude, man. She remind me of. I was about to say that shit. She remind me of Lexi does. Slim Shady gonna be nice for them. Especially since I thought she was more than a freshman. She's just a freshman. She gonna be nice. I don't see nobody leaving LSU this year. They need to add one more person to replace Flage or somebody else good on the bench. I feel like Malaysia gonna take Flage role on LSU, but they need another good point guard. And like I said, it could be her, but she just so fucking feisty. She got that fucking Alexis Morris attitude going.
16 championship head coaches. Minnesota surviving.
So, we ever play Duke or Baylor? I said we play Duke or Baylor. Oh, she is senior too? Huh? I didn't know she was senior, but it's her first year with LSU too. So they got to get another big and another guard. Now, I think Michaela's going to take, matter of fact, I take that back. Malaysia ain't going to take Michaela's part. Michaela's going to take Flage's spot, and Wiley's going to be Michaela for next season. Moki need another guard and another big. He's losing 2 starters. He's losing a guard and a big.
She took over to add Duke. A lot of potential scenarios.
you think about this. You've got a number 2 seed in LSU. Top seed, again, in the region is UCLA. But Kim Mulkey won the national championship here. That LSU team, seed. And so you were involved here with just about this team has.
They do. They really do. They could go all the way. Like, they could go all the way, but everybody got to go out.
She had a ton of that. She can play 10 years.
Nobody Don might could. That would be my only best bet. Don be in Texas.
Different story, and again, all is
the what?
Well, she said she knew at the beginning of the season this team could score and had a hard ball and rebounding. And she said, now when you on it,
What game is with Oregon is what?
She's going to have a
Duke and LSU gonna have to play each other. Duke and LSU gonna play each other. I can see LSU being Duke. Cause I can tell you this, one thing about LSU, if Malaysia had a bad game this game, she's gonna be turned up next game. It's like they be like fucking Tita and Tartar, man. But I need all foes to be clicking on all foes. Cause this big foe last year. We need all foes clicking on all foes.
17 seasons in total with the women's basketball.
I'm gonna come with you. Well,
Where they had 5 straight.
I can.
Against Coach back then. But now, Kim Mulkey says, so 4 seasons ago, he joins the staff, and when you look at just overall, again,
When you wash at Tommy's Express, your car gets a complete cleanse of your vehicle's exterior, wheels, and underbody. But there's 3.
Ain't nobody want them brushes on their paint. Don't tell me the shit got cut off. Bro. We at the end of the game. I could have been did that shit.
Curious about it. You know, anything games all week long, but I'm still not sure that anyone watches more basketball than that man right there, Bob Starkey. So he said it starts with having a great understanding of what your head coach needs. He sends Kim Mulkey an email every single day with a recap of what he worked on that day. The next opponent, who's coming up a couple of games from now, he said he starts with analytics to narrow down which games to pull. He said you can learn a lot from the numbers, what works, what doesn't. He said, I want to watch 3 or 4 of their most recent games. I want to see one where they got beat bad, and I want to see one.
That's a good thing, coach. A good director of the program. I've never seen a director of a program more involved than him. To be watching 3 games, to be sending the coach emails and shit.
They played Jacksonville on Friday. So he's always 3 steps ahead, and he says Kim Mulkey's the best boss he's ever worked for. He said, I know I don't have 20 years.
Ooh, shit, she about to take her head off. Good thing she does. Oh, he assistant coach. That's what that is? That's the assistant coach? That's the assistant coach?
Then came back here and
I thought that was their program director.
It has been his defense, his knowledge of the game. He's brought success. He's helped success everywhere he's been. He'll be one to tell you no. I say, Bob Starkey, you need to be in the women's basketball hall. Yeah, I asked him that exact question. You know, a lot of people talk about it. And he cut me off. I couldn't even finish the question. He's like, no, I don't deserve to be there. Are you kidding me? He said it means the world to me that my head coach Kim Mulkey goes to.
Yeah, that's the assistant coach.
He doesn't belong in there. There's only one person in what 8 billion people.
He believes that he shouldn't be in there. It's all-star team. 1,000%. I mean,
Yeah, nah, that nigga do.
So loud and vocal, as Alyssa mentioned. I was watching the December press conference, and she was like, "Hold on, stop for a second. Y'all need to get this right. Right? All-star game must be in the women's basketball Hall of Fame in the third experience."
Ooh, she gonna hit that shit. She must have hit that shit. That shit would have been crazy just now, bro.
Well, he's always studying the game. He's always, if you follow him on X,
She would have hit that shit.
Coaching tips that he has read and studied from other coaches. You can learn a lot by following Sparky. It's and the Texas Tech team just overpowered.
I don't think she's just standing up with there not doing shit. Like, what the fuck is her shit? Like, what the fuck, bitch? You got fouled early, nigga. You couldn't put, like, what the fuck?
Got a chance to go over with those freshmen during conference play to ready them.
Maybe because she feel like the game over, but still, like, god damn, bitch. Look like you want to play. Bitch.
Earlier in this game, as Haley Mockton moves the line, doing the heavy lifting for Texas Tech to try to keep them in this ball game.
Like, she act like she don't even want to play, bruh. That's gonna be a problem for me for what, like, come on, that's gonna be a problem next year, bro. I was saying, maybe because she looking at the score, like, man, even that point to even go this hard. I used to be that person too, like, man, why we going this hard? Like, we about to win, we don't got to go this hard. No, I know. I still would have looked like I was attempting, but I still in my head, like, bro, we really don't got to go this hard. You do that shit so. Why you pass me the ball? That head ass nigga. Why you pass me the ball? I'm just here. Cause you need a 5-man on the floor.
This next cycle. Four-year senior to return. This Texas Tech program.
Why the fuck they got tortillas? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck they got tortillas for?
It's in her. And she wanted to get Texas Tech back in the NBA tournament. The final minutes of the second round game.
Yes! Yes, another record. First 2 games of the tournament, 2 records. Can we get another record? Come on, man. Y'all, the game over, man. Game over. All we gotta do is get Carolina in there. We good. Carolina gotta get their tickets to the Sweet 16. We locked in, baby. Huh? What you say?
Thank you so much. I love y'all so much for sport today. Y'all won. What's your ticket to the Sweet 16? How about this send-off for you from the PMAC? What'd you see from your teammates? I could have never imagined nothing better. I thank my teammates. I thank Coach Loki. I love you, Coach Loki. I thank my trainer. Shout out Partlow, man. I just want to thank everybody. And thank you, God. You know what I'm saying? Look, 137. Nothing is impossible without God. I'm just so thankful to be here at this moment. And let you all love y'all all the time. The journey for this team is handled. You still have plenty of basketball in front of you. That you look around your family in the stands with 13,000. You hope that every fan that watched you play in the PMAC remembers Big Four. I just hope y'all know I gave it everything. And I want to thank y'all for giving me everything. And I worked hard. And I left everything on the floor. It's not bittersweet for me. It's just sweet for me. And I gave everything I had. Congrats, Tigers, baby.
Monte Johnson, one star for the time he has.
Right, you don't even know they said each other. Hold on, let my phone do her run, nigga. Hey, Flaude did her shit at LSU, boy. Shout out to Bay Fold, nigga.
Exclamation point on her senior season as the Tigers.
They talking about they gonna beat their ass. We don't even know if they playing each other, niggas. Shut up.
16.
Yes. Flaude been turned up, man. You see them boys still on Call of Duty real quick. Nah, I know, nigga. I just talking shit. Alright. Duke, we gonna have to play Duke, cause Duke busting Baylor ass. And now I don't know about the top bracket. But I know we about to play Duke next. LSU playing Duke. Who South Carolina got next? They play tomorrow, isn't it? South Carolina? It was Big Four last night in the PMAC. They play who? They play who? Bro, hold on, time out. Who they play? Who South Carolina play? UNC? Oh, they play USC. Oh, we gonna win because Juju ain't there. Yeah, if Juju was there, I ain't know South Carolina, bruh. But now we play USC, Juju out, so I think South Carolina gonna beat USC. When South Carolina play? PM? God damn. Play tomorrow night at 8 PM, so probably gonna catch that one on live too. I don't know. Depends if it's a close game. Who Texas play? They play Oregon. Oh yeah. 1 and 8. I feel like they're gonna bust their ass. I know. The Oregon had what? Oh my game, why Call of Duty ain't loading? I'm gonna just send bottom. Yeah, man. South Carolina play tomorrow. They always been the dog. When have we not been the underdog? We still was the underdog then. He was the underdog against Caitlin Clark in Iowa and South Carolina. We had two teams we had to fucking yeah. I'm saying. Wait, what? Caitlin Clark in Iowa. I'm saying Caitlin Clark when she played for Iowa was what made us the underdog, and playing against South Carolina, we always the underdog. South Carolina. We haven't beat South Carolina in 10 plus years, nigga. This is embarrassing. We just need one dub. Like, it's okay. We can catch one dub. In the year that we went to the championship, guess what? We didn't have to play South Carolina. South Carolina got knocked out by Iowa. We beat Iowa. Caitlin Clark never got a natty. Remember? She lost to LSU. Lost to South Carolina. UConn came back and took it out. Been UConn since. Because who won last year? UConn, Gino, Paige, Buckers. Hey, man. But I like how all my players that I like, then all got a natty. Regardless of what team they've been on. You know what I'm saying? Them boys throwing the game. They gotta run to Walmart, but they about to get in the war zone, y'all boy. Unless you done win. Great day, nigga. Video. Great day, nigga. Yeah, Thug's still on this bit. Well, I ain't. Oh yeah, Thug's still on. Thug's still on. What you gonna get? You gonna step at the store for me? And another energy drink for later. I'm about to do like a long screen. Before I join. I pay for my own shit, man. Alright, y'all, we about to get into the war zone. That's exactly what the fuck we getting into. Yes. Doug told me to come shoot some real shit. Fuck them hoops. We gotta go catch us some bodies, man. One thug ass, man. I would do this. That's fine. Nothing but a thing, you know. We're just gonna sit in the party. God damn, this party lit. They got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 niggas in there, bitch. Should I just leave? Should I stay? Should I just go to the store and come back? What do you think? Hello. We go to Thug Library. Damn, everybody waiting in this fucking lobby, ain't it? Hello? 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 Yeah, you wanna go to the store real quick? Alright, y'all, we definitely gonna drop into the war zone when we get back.
What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my gang creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus where the funds I don't give a fuck about where the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gonna be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gonna happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in the elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand, I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in the elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun. I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside. Flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside. Flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind. Don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun. I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside. Flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside. Flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind. Don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane, this my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun. I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane, this my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun. I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane, this my gang creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about where the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind, Mari say back. You really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane, this my gang creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about where the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind, Mari say back. You really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about where the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about where the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. Hot and that's no Halloween, only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gonna be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like they Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah, we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them deals. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gonna happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah, we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like they Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them deals. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. Baby on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah, we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah, we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing by the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. Baby on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud, don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When the light to green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. Baby on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really at your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends. What you want, been up a week, gotta eat, give me beats, let me feast. Never catch me stressing about the hand. I've been dealt these cards, gotta play. Fuck it, guess we playing spades. Half these niggas don't know the game, all they do's renege. BAG, all I know is do it big, grinding non-stop. Ask me if I stop, I cannot. Catch me posted at the top. They be on petty shit, stay up out my way. Please don't swerve in my lane. This my game, creating this route. All the shit they talk about, we done that, been there, done that. Only focus with the funds that don't give a fuck about what the fun I had to isolate to understand the path was paid. Every situation took it in an elevator. Hold on, wait a minute. Every time a nigga ducked off, came back motivated. Took the pain and turned it to my motivation. Through the trials and tribulations, still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise. Turned the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, yeah I grind. Turn the pain to motivation, still I rise. Through the trials and tribulations, yeah. Still I grind, feeling like Maya Angelou. Still I rise, let the pain build inside, flip a switch back, still I grind. Bosses always grinding back, stay on the grind. Mari say back, you really out your mind, don't wanna get it out the muscle, rather get it out the mud. Don't care about what it was, only focus what it's gon' be. Feeling like a caged bird, just wanna spread my wings and fly free. Every day I wake up, feel like the Lord testing me. They say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the kitchen. I say if you can't take the heat, stay up at the streets. Been a long time coming, yeah we ready to feast. Gotta keep it moving, gotta go and get it, add it up, collect them digits. No matter the situation, realize we already winning. Only task now, complete the mission, get to the destination. Ain't gon' happen overnight, gotta have some patience. When I light the green, ain't no hesitation. No hot and that's no Halloween. Only thing we focus on is the green. No in between for the money, yeah we some fiends.
push against Big Schaefer, you can expect one thing. They're going to hard pressure that ball, no face cuts, they box off, they talk early on ball screen coverage. Well, let's see what Oregon can do with 1 second on the shot clock. Going to be knocked away. Texas. All the way down.
Good shit.
Special talent, especially boy, that's plays good. Just captured this awesome community 100%. Man, is she tough. Talked about that. Right there again. That's Madison Booker. They control it. Money for the National Player of the Year, rightfully so. Foul on the play, and at the line where she makes 86%, fouled by Jacobs. So Texas opens it up a little bit. Texas three-star pressure after free throw. Right, it's their offense. They are just very deep down. Let's. 3 to go. First quarter in Austin. Biso jumps inside the basket. She is outstanding. Over 200 made twos this year. 21 made free throws. She's just a flat-out ball with what she is. So big today. Some Baker Trio Madden. Passer. She and Harden. What a battle. At the point guard spots. Booker will line it up. Baker got away with a walk into the travel of the release of the ball, but regardless, Booker got 22 made threes on the year. This is rely heavily on it, but man, it looks good coming off of her wrist. After a great start and taken away by Sidbury.
Good pass. Good fucking pass.
Kelly Graves looking up at the clock. Almost got away there. He's only got 2 minutes before the end of the quarter, but Texas suddenly opens it up 25-17. The tough drive and up and in again. A standing play by Sarah Rambus and a shot they really needed. That was a great job. Not a good job, a great job by Rambus with the pressure in the building to drive that thing downhill. Boy, Texas can get out and run. Jordan Lee has electric speed as well. She's a terrific shooter, but a great athlete. There it is, man. The building is hot. Oregon's feeling the pressure. They don't do anything crazy with it. Get the ball in the middle third. Drive it downhill. Really well done by Sarah Rambus. Jordan Lee goes to the bench with her second foul for Texas. The point star in round one here. That's a big hit to Texas. I'll tell you why. Texas, like I said, they're only making 4 3-point shots per game. Jordan Lee leads them with 67 made threes. That team in black defensively right now can continue to shrink the court and put multiple bodies inside that lane area. With her up the floor, the number 35, no accidents. The night she was wearing Kevin Durant's shoes as well. Here's Sidbury. Bam! Felt like Vic Schaefer might go to her early day to shoot her. The ladies made 37% of the 3-point shots. And they're going to get some good looks against that Oregon zone. Longhorns suddenly can't miss. 7 for their last 7. Harmon hitting the deck. They call for the tie-up. So keep it on this end. It'll be Oregon ball. 28-19 Texas.
Green spiderweb in her head.
I'm talking about double figures. I'm talking about 6 or 7 a game. They can't beat anyone in this women's NCAA tournament. They are that good in the 2-point part of the floor, and there they are. That number right there is crazy low. They make threes. Doesn't beat anyone. Boy, tough shot. And Tute going one-on-one with the 6'6" Oldacre made the bucket. The younger sister, see, that has committed to play for Texas. Next year, an inch taller. Back off, or guess who? Booker couldn't hit that one. Oregon trying to cut in a little bit, and the final seconds.
That shit blurry as fuck.
For Bell.
Shit blurry you're into?
Pass by Rambus. They no possession turnover for Oregon. They couldn't get it done. Another Graves telling us when they don't play well, it's usually turnovers for Oregon.
and some costly ones. So Harmon will set it up. 5-second difference between a game and a shot clock. Come down the stretch of the first quarter in Austin, Texas. Keep Texas off the glass, right? The situation was a big part of it. Harmon gets a mid-range. Not a good look. Opportunity for a heave here by Atute, if not a drive all the way. Fires it up, and it won't go. That's how the first quarter comes to an end. Well, Oregon avoided the knockout punch, which you have to, especially on the home floor of a 1 seed. They're up against the ropes, man. They did fight back, but Madison Booker is the problem for Oregon. And she is an absolute mid-range monster, and this zone has allowed her to kind of roam free like a free safety in the open court. In this tournament, in Madison Booker.
Why you look like this?
You plan.
Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Shit. All right. The fact. What the fuck? This shit glitching so bad. What the fuck everybody at with the balls?
Let's get to work. We're gonna.
Here's what we're gonna do. Why is my shit so delayed? Alright. What the they doing his eye? Nice shot. Nice.
Right near the top. 2025 SEC, 2024 Big 12 Player of the Year, three-time All-American on the Wade and Naismith Award candidate lists. Just won the MVP of the SEC tournament.
I think with a lot of best from UCLA, Sarah Strong from UConn, Michaela Blake from Vanderbilt, who I think should be the National Player of the Year. Leads the country in scoring right now. Had 31 again yesterday for Vanderbilt. Sarah Strong's going to get a lot of consideration, rightfully so. That UConn brand and history of breaks is kind of hard to knock off that top line, it seems like. But well, those are four that a little more with any time if you're a coach.
Utah grabbing the rebounds, they reload, and they go over 2. A win in Texas advances to the Sweet 16, and they have 3 hours to look to Fort Worth the next round. So they have an opportunity with 4 wins to start the tournament to go to the Final Four without leaving the state of Texas. Be so against
Yeah, they shot that free. So first of all, to get by Rory Harmon is not easy to do. And then you go right at the size of Texas on the interior, you sidestep and get off the pressure. Man, they shoot a tough cut.
Sidbury will give it up to Booker. Listen, standing passes. 2 on the team assists. There's Trump to fire, but she's gone. Texas one and done on that possession.
Texas is taking a ton of mid-range jump shots in this game. I know that's what they like to do, but Oregon defense, good job of keeping the court size down.
Game. Oh, Tony got it back, made that one.
I make it right. It's so hard to get the ball at the rim clean at this level. Retain. Interesting, 3 out of every 4 attempts on the year from her for the 3-point line. She showed a knack and the nose right there to make a good back cut and turn that pressure off.
Santa Maria, California. Texas, another mid-range shot. Adds to the total. Couple more for Booker, so 12 total mid-range shots and a 7 for 12.
Some Booker threw up her. They had made her take mid-range shots. Form shooting, didn't let her get up to that 3-point line and started launching shots, and really certainly paid off. There's none better at planting those feet, powering up with that 15-foot pull-up than Madison Booker.
He's still looking for an opening. 5 to get off a shot. Gives it up for Etute. That's too strong. Rebound tip control by the Longhorns. With foot.
Had what you're making, the world's yours for the tape.
With Roy Harmon to clean up that backside. Oldacre and Cunningham, they combined for 18 and 12 a game.
Oldacre, nice one against Missouri State. 15 points the other night. They probably should have gotten him more frequently, Big Schaefer thought. Trying to shoot here. On the move, and take it away.
Don't dance for that ball against Texas. You do, they turn it over.
And it's been great lengths in it.
Great break. He's got to take one here. Talk about avoiding the knockout punch, and he can feel it coming. Then only on the rope side now, a little bit stunned. This Texas defense, Big Schaefer says it's not quite what it's been in the past, but it's still pretty dadgum good. They can light up that basketball. Hard pressure, and they take turnovers and convert them to points. Rory Harmon, fast point guard, gets down. And look at the bigs fighting each other to clean it up. Sidbury, Oldacre, this Texas team looking all parts of a number 1 seed in this women's NCAA championship.
You know, before Tatum was Tatum, I actually scouted him at a distance.
I've got Tatum by the table.
What?
Still putting the work in.
Give me some more Tatum.
Oh, hell no, 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 no. Who loves me? Who loves me, baby? I wanna with somebody. keep doing the same drill. Fuck that shit on your leg, nigga. Ready to get to the game, nigga. Fuck you drill. Practice. I'm gonna practice. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. The fuck? Let me get my change. More left. Let's go. Oh, they bullshit me when I say money. That better be the last practice thing I need to do. Tired of practice. Practice has ended. Go do what the bad just talking about. You know. I won't be a opponent specialist. Fuck that. Can't do nothing. Thanks a lot. See, let me see. Nah, I ain't upgrading.
Bell trying to go to Jacobs, interrupted by Sidro. Shot clock at 9. Got to own your spot against Texas offensively. So quick, Biso will draw a foul against the personal. Point guard against point guard. Topic of point guards. Kelly Graves has had some great ones, hasn't he? Been the best. Courtney Vandersloot, All-American, he had her at Gonzaga, and of course, Sabrina Ionescu, you can call her a point guard. She's just a baller as well. But he will tell you that this Fiso young lady is the best point guard in the country, regardless of stats. She does so much for Kelly Graves. That was interesting. Kelly told us today that he's 6 shy of coaching a game in every state in the United States. Yes, he's at 40 of the math. 44. 44. He needs 6 more.
Is it what?
And next year, he's got a game with me. That's what we're down to 45.
Your name?
Check that one out.
I ain't hear none much shy. I heard Sabrina Ionescu. And in my head, I'm like, oh, she played for Oregon? That's the girl for New York. I heard Sabrina.
Like a team that they tracked defensive disruptions, and they have not had enough of it so far in this game. Cunningham couldn't get it to go. He saw a rocket out of there, which he decides not to go all the way to the tip. Jacobs will fire. That's on a roll away.
What? I can't hear you. Between this and that, I really can't hear you, bro. It sounds like.
It was a major story in the men's tournament. The Texas Longhorn men's team, which has already won 3 games in the NCAA tournament, had to win the play-in, and then beat Gonzaga.
What?
It has been an amazing story.
Oh.
This is the campus of about 50,000 seats. On those teams, like 3 games in 5 days.
How is that supposed to know you on the phone? I thought you talking to me. It's loud over here. Nigga. Can't hear shit. I can't even hear my own thoughts.
Good look.
If not in play, it'll go the other way.
I gotta turn it up for it to play through the mic.
Defensively, no, it's a
If it's too low, they ain't gonna hear it, so I gotta turn it up as loud as it can be.
Backing off of perimeter kids, putting multiple.
Ain't no way they about to go to commercial again, bro. I just got this shit back right.
Championship presented by.
This shit about to piss me off. I just went back to commercial. Some boy got a whole nother commercial. Let's just get this shit set back up. God damn.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets.
1 second, guys.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Money. Pass to Bridges. Count that one.
Well, you love to see that screen executed to perfection. Nice job by Bridges to cut into open space.
Pass to Bagley. Now here's Washington. Outside Irving. Fires
Hell
for
nah,
three.
Kyrie. Fuck you thought this was, boy.
They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Washington. 11 points for him last game against San Antonio. Here's Flag. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And already a gifted scorer. Flag able to find a way to make sure it goes in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the best players on the court that day.
Hold on.
Followed by Miller.
Yeah, what's that?
For the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, yes. Too loud.
How far
points
away?
for Miller, making his presence felt.
From the town?
The wing on the left.
Shit, we was like right. The script was right there.
Bridges.
Honestly,
Hornets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking
the
sharp.
script was literally like right there. Oh, they had a coach's appeal. That's why it was another game stop.
Now here's Irving. He played a great game against San Antonio. Pass to Washington. And here's Bagley. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Bagley. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is why they make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Miller. Pass to Money. Back to Miller. There's the triple. To the left wing.
They'll bring it back on.
What they doing?
Here's Money. He had 6.
Vic Schaefer, as the 2 seed, said the best team ever had play in front of 13,000 ducks. Raise it. That's really part of it. Caitlin Clark became the first play in the women's game was going first name. Yeah, I knew who she was. It's a great point. We get shout out.
We run, they know.
It's just still there. Second round.
What?
800 individual. They advanced to the tournament just like teams. That's one to move on. I hope we could move this along a little quicker. And several minutes on an out of bounds call, but it is an NCAA tournament. As they get together here. Continue to chat. So we will, too, in coverage of the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship continues on CBS, TBS, TNT, TV. For tournament game times and networks, make sure you go to NCAA.com. The decision here
15 in the win against Miami. Second chance shot. The rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Analytics are already don't favor Jimmy. If they have the same three looks that we do, I'm not inconclusive.
The CFA charter is the single best thing I've done for my professional reputation. I picked up.
Still waiting for an announcement here. Texas feeling this, and they're going to continue to toggle this and toggle it as if it were the last play of the game.
Want to get it right, but at some point, game flow also has to factor into what the officials are looking at, how they think the fresh good. This one has gone on now for several minutes. Time for a package. Nope.
Here we go.
The ruling on the floor of Oregon basketball was appealed by Texas. After review, the call on the floor stands. There's inconclusive evidence to overturn.
That's what I thought, but just the first three looks we had at.
Additionally, Texas will be charged a 30-second timeout for the unsuccessful appeal.
Damn. It's got to go faster. It's got to go faster than that. 36-27, Texas.
Texas uses the timeout. And it's unlimited. The number of times you can appeal in the women's game. And once you run out of timeouts, not successful, then you're excessive. Team technical foul.
Only 5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. So trying to ignite the Ducks again. They've got a great start here tonight. Bahina inside, can't finish the lane. Coming hit the deck, she's up quickly. Here's Booker looking at an 18-point game. To get back to a build a wall. Black jersey waiting on that logo area. Get inside with big, but not the way.
Look at those drop coverage on that ball screen that just sets her big in front of the rim and disrupting Texas.
And they couldn't lay it in. The tie up here. And it'll stay on this end with 4:13 left in the quarter. And Oregon has gone about 4 minutes since their last field goal. So to check it in.
Only when they go into a drop, the Ducks go to 2 in black. And she goes to work.
Jacobs way downtown. And airmailed that one, so back over to Texas it goes.
You've got to make Texas work defensively. What I mean by that would be that ball's got to get side to side, maybe to the third part of the floor. Billy Graves talked to these young ladies about that today. I know Texas is good defensively, but let's don't bail them out and guard ourselves. Move that ball side to side. See if we can get a breakdown.
Brianna Preston, a 5'9" sophomore, running the point here for Texas. She is an absolute rocket. Really exciting play. Look at that quick shift. Can't finish it. And a whistle on the line, so to stay right here with the Longhorns.
Just there, they did not establish herself back on the floor. This young lady, Brianna Preston, Nick Schaefer will tell you the fastest point guard he's ever had. He's had some great point guards. I played against him when he was at Mississippi State. This kid is electric off the bounce, talking about wanting white in his far point.
Swings for a line drop for 6-1 pressure. Get inside, just for a turnaround, but no. Sidbury with a rebound, sends the pass underneath.
That's on Oregon. They had all those jerseys in the late area of the floor, and nobody checked off.
So Cunningham makes it 38-27, back up to 11 here for Texas. A turnover by the Ducks. Over the open floor. Harmon, he looks for a triple. Got it!
He just makes winning shots. That's his 11th 8-3 on the year. trust her, especially late games, man. That kid's got guts in all parts of her ball game. Well, trouble spot, but Bissell can't deliver. But it danced off the rim. Preston pulls up. Spotted and a foul here against Texas. There'll be some kids are going to be harder to knock out in tournaments than others. And I think Lori Farmer is going to be on that list of young lady is going to be almost impossible to knock out. Talked about not only she's trying to extend her season, she's trying to extend her career as a Texas Longhorn. Vic Schaefer spent a lot of Mississippi State's money recruiting her. But he started recruiting her. He's the head coach of the Bulldogs at Starkville, making those trips to Houston, and it has certainly paid off. They have a bond that's not common between a head coach and a point guard. They do. Vic has said, she has made me a better father, husband, and coach. Just by knowing her and having her in the program. You cannot underestimate her value to this team and the success of Texas. She's not as fast as Minnesota, but she's right there behind her, touching about 15 and black. These two kids get going downhill, they can stay in this game. 21-9, approaching 2 minutes before halftime. Trying to flip that underneath, but a holding foul with 2:03 remaining. Texas all-time assist and field leader. They did a great job, not good, promoting her record breaking. There's actually a record inside that record album, but everything she has movement science. That fits her well. Understand movement science at a high level. Job. I don't know music on that album inside that Steve. It's a promotional thing. We think it might be the Beatles. Texas. And lost it out of play. Remember, only 4 made 3-point shots per game for Texas all season long. Vic Schaefer continues to feed confidence to his kid. When you got him, you take him. I think Trump is going to be one of the next great stars here. The number 5 kid in last year's ESPN Top 100 out of Minnetonka, Minnesota. The 15-point lead for Texas as it goes in on halftime. Regional 3. Fort Worth, round number 2 for Whistle with 1:35 to go. Kind of a steady body blow after body blow by Texas, right? Trying to knock this Oregon team down on the map first half. Again with the foul. They have been doing that to people all year long. UCLA has lost 1 game all season. That was to this Texas team. Also, the other number 1 seed, South Carolina, by 17 in the SEC Finals. Yeah, built to go the distance. Going away by Preston. Preston on the attack, and a block by Friesel. What a play by Friesel. First of all, to have a foot speed to stay up with. They wanted a long one coming and too strong. Preston, all of was looking to push the ball. And a foul, a whistle anyway, before anything else happened. 1:11 to go. No foul, but Bissell was bleeding. Happened on that block. There was some contact. Needing to get that attended to quickly. That happened right here. The elbows going up. Not a lot. Happened somewhere.
What happened?
She will quickly check back in after being attended to. And they're not going to come back. They fall. I'm coming over to check on her. Perhaps on that block shot, that terrific block. It's that bloody nose. We've seen.
It's okay to like get a bottle.
All right. Texas. Right, Colorado. Booker kind of quiet the last few minutes after a tremendous 18 starts.
Everything pricey. Oh, for real.
Turnover possessions right now, off the dribble.
It's only in Orlando. You gotta think where we at though. It's a tourist spot. That's why.
Good opening, yes. Good job by Oleg to come out the ball screen front and knock her out. And as soon as Oleg dove out, and she cut her bounce the line. That's a big basket. Good for me. He's out this half and give themselves some life. Into the locker room talking about over
8 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker finally the corner. Made the shot. She'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
It's something else. After Friday's game, I went for a jog across campus. 50 minutes into that. Standing out in front of the Moody Center, talking to the fans. Still had her uniform on, but just taking.
You said she never what? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go on the one we was on. We can turn up in that bitch. You ain't never been on no type of Ferris wheel whatsoever? Not the one you sit down or stand up one? None of that shit? You say no?
Could have put up another couple of pages of what she has done in her career. Junior from Mississippi. 31 against Ole Miss and 28 against Missouri.
It's like a quick stop.
The second foul shot here. Different night. The first half.
The ones like that, you don't really feel it when you stop and they switching people out. The other ones is different.
Making 7 out of 11. She's added 3 rebounds. 20.8 to go before the break.
I was in that bitch. Turn.
Take a look at the clock. It's down to 10. Calling for a screen. Trying to get beyond.
You can connect your phone, all that shit.
Make breakfast a whole vibe.
Look, that's the little door.
They jump up and do it. This thing could get to a 15, 16-point lead, but Oregon with a huge corner three. They keep that ball alive and not let the shot clock pressure up top right there. In fact, that corner three is so well done for the Oregon Ducks.
Yeah, by rule, they've got to go to the monitor to double check that shot. 45-34 Texas. And the officials over there to give it a look to see if the Williams 3 will count or not.
For 11th made 3 on the year, a 40% shooter that Kelly Graves goes with and pulls out the half. I think it's in doubt, right?
They're going to count that as the 3-pointer to end the half. 45-34, Texas. Oregon with a bit of a comeback there at the end, but the Stars coming out in the Lone Star State for the Longhorns. Harmon on the money. Madison Booker with 19 in the first half. Get ready for the second half from Austin. Right now, Christine and our All-Star team back in the studio.
Despite the miss, obviously the shot the Southland's looking to generate is exactly that.
Bagley finds Irving. And they'll get another chance. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Money.
Money's got his third
Money.
right there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mavericks trail by 11. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Washington. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Christie against Miller. That's to Money. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The basket counts. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
Kyrie.
They can score.
And it's fantastic.
Mojo.
Game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one.
I gotta make whole mojo.
This guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Miles Bridges. Charlotte leading by 9.
Hey, what you say? Hey, I'm just trying to entertain. I'm just trying to entertain, man. Just trying to entertain. Don't mind me, nigga.
Here's Money. He has 6. Pass to Bridges.
Man, nigga, shoot that shit. What are you doing?
To the wing. Here's Money. And the rebound goes.
No, I can't shoot that shit, nigga. You could have bench out that.
Sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's Christie.
That nigga fuck us up on the back though. Whoever that is.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Money. To the paint. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've now assist on each of their last 3 buckets.
Average trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Heat got the job done. He dropped in 16 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. Once he got his rhythm, it was pretty much over.
That weak ass foul, man.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges. I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Cooper Flag. Allie, what's the status?
The athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. It's not good. A broken ankle.
Damn, somebody break their ankle? Damn!
This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
They break your ankle.
What's remarkable to me, though, is how resilient players in the NBA are, and the quality of the training staff and the approach they take in the rehab.
No way out here playing so damn rough like me on the yard. They calm down and I break niggas' ankles and shit.
Is trying to do.
Fuck all y'all.
7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game.
That's what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive trying to put the ball in the basket.
Williams has checked in for Charlotte. And last season, the Hornets with the 2nd most games missed to injury.
Always tough to overcome significant injuries, especially.
Well, my nigga tired. Take that nigga out the game, coach. What are you doing? Well, that nigga about to foul out. He just got 2 fouls back to back. Thank you for taking me out, coach. Finally. After my nigga done killed himself.
It's been on display for the first.
It's halftime, y'all. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's halftime. Give me some real shots in. I shower.
You taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
They're doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been a complete man of the
Kyrie and Clay, they're up to make the court. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Miller, the pass to Money. Back to Miller. Pass to Knipple. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Miller outside. Here's Money. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here we go. Here's Irving. He gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Hornets leading by 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass.
Game back on the record. The game back on or no? You know when the game come back on.
Son, it's nice.
The Mavericks shooting around 50% of the game so far. Irving, pass to Bagley. Back to Irving.
Watch this nigga, Kyrie Irving. Why you still fucking good, nigga? What the fuck?
Irving's got 23 points.
That nigga only at 74, nigga. You like a fucking 100. How you down? Please. Make me look like doo-doo garbage.
Down low. And he was found in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
We still winning, though.
No one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
For me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 11. Marshall on the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 12 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Pass to Lively. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Covered by Lively. No good. A bit long that time. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Finish on the layup. 25 points for Kyrie Irving.
What a performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
All right, one timeout, followed by Charlotte. And Lively missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
Here's Knipple, guarded by Marshall. Miller on the wing, to the paint. Here's Knipple. Shot clock at 6. Miller outside. The 3. Pass to Money. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The 3 from Thompson. Good. Assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
There is zero chance they wanted to get Klay from the corner.
Inside. Here's the streak. And Edwin drops 4. Money's got 8 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low,
Have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. Dallas calls timeout. And by drafting Cooper Flag, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade door.
80% from the field. 8%. Fuck with it. Let's keep that up. Yeah, lock Kyrie down, man. That nigga fucking us up, bro. As soon as I say that shit, that nigga get an and one. That's some bullshit.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Orlando? Oh, all right.
Tonight, good aggression has led to a number of easy chances moving to the line.
Here's money. Pass to Knippel. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Second shot opportunity. Tries it again. And he takes it up and lays it in. 16 points for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Irving. Count the basket.
I'll tell you, they're leading this guy. He's going to need some help here.
Hornets leading by 7. Here's money. Give him 8 points now. Miller on the wing. To the paint.
Still a line defensive end. What is it for?
Get me out of here, coach. Damn, they done catch back up. Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
And here's Charlotte now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Hornets.
Shoot, nigga.
Bridges is up there.
What you doing?
Brandon Miller. It's money in at the point guard position. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving with it. Takes the 3. Knocks
Some bullshit.
Irving's got 40 points.
You're not about to lose, bro.
They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And that's what when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options of the offensive end.
Let's go. We're not about to lose. Let's go.
Bridges has got 25 points in the game.
What you love is Miles Bridges has kept his foot on the gas pedal. Started out scoring well and continues to keep the pressure on.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and bangs it in. 42 points for Kyrie Irving.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
When it's this close, try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
That's the money. 6 on the shot clock.
Hold on, my bad.
To the middle.
What you said? Huh? Yeah, say something? I was trying to figure out what which one? Like, you just talking about in general?
Yeah. I want to cross some stuff off my box.
Oh. Should we? But anyway.
I want to
Yeah, see, when they don't be boxing, they don't really be boxing like that, though. They don't really be boxing like that. Like, it'd be hard to catch them matches. You just gotta look it up and see.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To tie it up. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside.
Fuck!
Stolen by Gafford. Down low. Here's Irving.
Bitch!
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Irving's got 44. It's the money. To the paint. And this is here too for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets.
Yeah, BA.
They back on?
Full-time assistant. He knocked on plenty of doors and finally secured the lead goal. And that determination to break through.
Let's go. I'm just trying to be
to his young roster.
carrier.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. Remember, it's big business. New arenas are anchor tenant for larger developments. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Muddy.
Let's go, baby.
Now,
Muddy.
with a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 2-point game. Pass to Washington. And here's Lively. Outside her.
Huh?
To take the lead.
Fuck! What? What? Sorry. What?
No, I just asked you.
I thought a DMX.
I said you watch like basketball and stuff like 2K. I'm fucking
Bitch, you just like Kyrie scoring me for that shit? Trying to piss me the fuck up.
What?
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Who said that?
What happened?
She said one more because Mari ain't here. Correct? She ain't here.
Hold on, let me put this back on. I come on over there. I coming over there.
That's only playing man to man, and they can stay in front of the basketball.
And they stop this outstanding player. Booker with a miss. One and done there. Visa. Guarded by Jordan Lee. With the foul trouble. Had a great deal in the first half. Picked up a couple of fast ones. Underway here in the third. There's one back for Jacobs. Jacobs tried to make a move, lost control of it. Shot clock's at 5 for the Ducks. Back for Jacobs, quick trigger, but no. Another rebound for Booker.
No offense made by working on that possession. Just fight for the life to make the pass.
And look at how quickly Hartman got to the other end. She missed it, but threw the foul.
Yeah. But this is a Texas team that made it all the way to the Final Four last year, OB, and she was never quite 100% coming
I
off
just wait.
that knee surgery 2 years
I
ago.
want to finish my game, bro. This is
Boy,
so
she's
close.
back now with a vengeance.
Visa with the foul at first.
No, I said I want to finish my game. That shit's so
At
close.
the foul line, 75%. Just moved on to the top 10 all-time in assists in NCAA Division I. Also an All-American.
Like a kid, I said it Friday, that doesn't pick you up 94 feet. She picks you up at the airport, the bus stop, wherever you first get to town. And you know this is an emotional day for her, but you focus on the 40 minutes and worry about the emotions afterwards.
Jump shot out of the corner, airmailed. Here's Lee.
I think that's a wrap. I think that's a wrap.
Texas, they run their shooters for those deep corners, flatten out the defense. Boy, Roy Harmon has a great feel around her.
Biso gets it off for a Tute. No. And this is a real danger zone for the Oregon Ducks. So many opponents for Texas have found themselves right here. It's Booker off the front of the iron. Rebound battle for it. A great job there by Cunningham to come away with it. 2 players on her.
All the good work Oregon did to close out the first half. They've given it back in the first 3 minutes of the second half.
Harmon up the fancy dribble and can't connect. Booker tried to keep it alive. And a foul. And Madison Booker wanted a tie-up on that, but instead a whistle and a personal foul.
It'll be the speed that Texas brings that ball in their conversion offense. It starts with Roy Harmon. And look at Jordan Lee already sitting there out in front of the play. We know Roy Harmon's got some jets about her, but Jordan Lee, a former track star herself in high school, finds that far corner, the rise and release. 68 made threes on the year now for Jordan Lee. What Jordan tell us? She was 1,600 and the 800 meter.
Feeling my game more interesting. I said, to Jamaica. They say, yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. But that shit. I feel like crazy. I said, oh, I love crazy. And the perfect pad to take them out at a certain time. Yeah.
Hey, Birmingham's got 10 points now. Just in this quarter.
Loud as fuck. I get on my damn. Hold up. The camera done went dead. I didn't drop my damn snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna watch these. You should take me out of here. Shit. Literally, that's why I was like, ain't no need to even watch that shit. Yeah. I nigga been supposed to be dead.
Oh, by Charlotte. Kyrie
That nigga don't die.
making a difference here.
Listen, the timeouts, they're giving up after three.
He's checked in for the Mavericks. That's to Miller. Puts it up.
Wait, you missed a wide open shot, bro. You tripping.
He's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Come on, man. About to piss me off.
Thompson against Miller. Down. No good. Charlotte trailing.
Oh, I get the ball away. What the fuck?
And they're on the break. And he'll draw a foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
I get the ball away.
Your team is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's
Oh, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also love the way that Dallas can run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
To Miller. Pocket 5. Here's Bridges. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, find my phone.
At the bar. Did it time?
Move. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert from contact.
Irving got a piece of it, and he gets it. Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Miller. Inside.
Texas blowing them boy out of the water. Crazy.
15 assists. He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving. From deep. Shot off the mark. Here's Money. To the inside. Got another assist. Another possession. Another assist. Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right at their spots. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 3. It's deflected.
He just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Here's Money. Defended by Thompson. And here's Knipple from the arc. It's a 3-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Irving looking it over. That went off the back iron and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Listen, let's go.
With the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Now, not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Dallas calls time here. And Grant, the Hornets missed last season with a new front office trying to evaluate their young talent.
It's tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Miles Bridges.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Man, if only he could play this well every night. This hometown crowd was not prepared for him to just go off like he did in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And again, Gibson 51.
Making it look easy. And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though? Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. To Irving. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Loving, pass to Miller. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Miller's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. Into the lanes. And again, it's Dallas.
He needs some help.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Miller outside. Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Money. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Washington's shot is good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, catching in from the outside. What a performance.
Number 8.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. And Dallas hits
Listen to
again.
Kyrie, so nasty.
Points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had
Too
9
loud?
from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Money. Defended by Thompson. That's to Knippel. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. The Hornets lead by 6.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Irving for 3. Knippel with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Right there.
And Knippel doesn't lack the attacking mindset. He'll get to the 10 if the space is there.
Irving, that's good.
Wait a minute.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Knippel from the arc. And the Hornets have another 3.
Just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Irving for 3. Another from 3. 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
To the left wing. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I don't think Knippel relies only on spot-up shooting. He can surprise you with some moves off the dribble.
18 feet out. And it's Irving missing. Charlotte leading by 7. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Excellent D there from Lively. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's Money, defended by Thompson. Inside.
I'm about to eat all the chips.
I'll tell you, there's no easy point.
Wow.
We're still coming away. It just comes in. The game gets tight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. There's 25 seconds left in the game, and they go to the intentional foul.
14 foul. At the line for the Hornets, number 8, 2 shots.
Shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Wow.
And he's unable to get the second one. And Dallas calls time.
That's too loud. I didn't.
Here. They trail by 6.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
The game was
23
just
seconds left in the
intense.
fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Currently a 3, right? There's a 3-1 taken.
And the Mavericks with possession here.
This is crazy. Ain't no way.
Well, big time moment means
Ain't no way.
Like Thompson delivers yet again.
And a smart choice, Tyson. He allowed them to bring
He drops the first one, and that gives him a few points.
Fuck! I keep missing the second free throw.
Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 4. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
This game getting drawn out so long.
They need to score. They need to do it quickly, but it is still possible.
And Dallas with possession.
Fuck! Kyrie Irving. God.
This game just all over. He has been phenomenal.
And he just fouled out. Let's go. Ain't no more buckets for you.
This team does have some depth at this position.
Oh, you can't even see the game? Huh?
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So neither team.
Oh, I missed both. Oh my god.
Teammates were looking for.
Oh my god. Kyrie not on the floor, bro. Just be up, bro. Kyrie not on the floor. Just be up, bro. If Kyrie was still in the game?
Late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
It was so close.
It's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie Force, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Give me my badges.
Thanks for tuning in. One.
That game was so intense, I didn't even want to continue watching this game, but it was getting blown out the water anyways. That's the last game of the night? Watch. Did we win the cup? Hold on. I'm doing a dribble move to unlock that shit yet. Ain't got shit I can use. Then we take it 10,000 or cash out again. There's a body to the flow. And you ring my bell. That shit delayed as fuck. Not even on the same part of the game. They start catching back up, I'll turn it.
It's a well.
I ain't got no rebounders, ain't nobody was working me in practice. Practicing on all free throws because that's what almost made us lose the game. Ooh. I get a finesse bag.
It's a what?
Shoot that ball, nigga. What is you doing? Can't be taking too long to pass that shit. Right. Give me a finishing badge. Yes, please. Give me a finishing badge. Oh, they bullshit me.
It's a what?
Okay. Listen. Yeah. For the game. Why I still got the game? That's that I'm just gonna take the game. Now give me my badge, please. Thank you. Free throws, of course, man. I'm gonna keep shooting free throws.
Get to work.
I didn't even something to eat though. For real. You already went downstairs? Ready? You want this again? You want this?
life, in my opinion.
Seal off that backside, show a target head. They throw strikes. Gordon out there from the outside. Oldacre sealed off on the backside. You have backside threes, and you can have backside post-ups. That's a really good job by Texas. Continue to dominate the inside of this game against the defense that has shrunk the floor.
Kelly entered into the game for the first time here in Austin for Coach Graves. So Kelly's starting to go to his bench here, do the score, get some kids in who has played. 5 left in the game. Okay, and a 2 on the elbow. 85-48.
Matute is the starting post player for Oregon, and she's barely 6 feet tall, so length has bothered her all year. It's bothered her in this game. This young lady at the free throw line, though, very crafty, and a good hand for Oldacre as she checks out. Matute is hung in there in battle for an undersized kid. 10 rebounds in this game. The length has bothered her scoring, but not her securing those loose ball rebounds.
Vic Schaefer has called this edition of the Longhorns my best offensive team at Texas. He's in year number 6. A lot of evidence to support that. Starts with number 35, who's had a brilliant night tonight. 36 points for Madison Booker. She hits this, and she does. That's the most points anyone scored in this tournament so far. At 38. Most by a player in the tournament. Wiggling free underneath Matute. She's going to be a really good player, no doubt. In the first half, Matute has a 21% offensive rebound rate. That's extremely high. 16 or 17% is a good number. She's at 21% on the year, and she's only 6 feet tall. Talking about 35 and black. Lee open for the triple.
Barry Phillips. Vic Schaefer was not happy with his guy as they prepared for this tournament coming off the SEC finals. They had bad practice, lost their edge, but they have regained it in this game against Oregon.
They've been nailing the threes tonight, not necessarily a forte for the long run. Man, if they get that going too, at 34% over the course of the year, but 8 out of 11.
73% in this game from the three-point line. And 8 out of 11. They shoot that going forward. Play it again. This, to me, this is the favorite in the tournament. Look about the overall number 1 seed. That's UConn and UCLA. But just watch ball and watch everything that Vic Schaefer has going on both ends.
Selfishly, she beats Lee in the corner anyway. 38 points for the Stars. She's 14 to 20. Madison Booker putting on a show worthy of any All-American, but she's been 3 times. A spectacular display with 38 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists.
Annie Daisy Design transforms any space, and Intuit QuickBooks pulls everything together in one place with AI agents working for
Thumbs up.
and trusted experts working with her.
Let's look at your projects.
Right. For their guide. With Intuit QuickBooks.
Lowe's delivers fast and free. Members get more at Lowe's.
Mission control, all systems are go.
Like that. Reaching new Wi-Fi. 2, 1. It's the fastest, most reliable high-speed Wi-Fi in the sky.
So it's Wi-Fi. It really works. one giant leap for in-flight Wi-Fi. Did we mention it's free?
We never asked them to be the best. We just expected them to do their best. So sports has always been a foundational part of working.
Big today, it's the Baker Freedom Madness Sell-Off by Baker GMC Cadillac. Crazy selection, hundreds of vehicles to choose from, and they gotta go now. All makes, all models, slam dunk savings at over 1,000 vehicles on site. Crazy prices, now as low as $7,500. The Baker Freedom Madness Sell-Off. Now and only at Baker GMC Cadillac. All roads lead to Baker.
This is Football Reimagined. United Football League kickoff. Saturday at noon and next Sunday at 8 on ESPN.
The NCAA Women's Championship presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Back in Austin, the Longhorns have been rolling all night. They lead at 90-53. The very popular Sarah Graves, who averages exactly 1 point a game, but a crowd favorite. Just a matter of time before she gets in. And that would be her last home appearance. And Lori Harmon, the tremendous All-American senior point guard, it's her last game at home here as well. Booker, another jump shot. This time, she hasn't missed many.
With that move again, though, just enough contact by Madison not to be a target. Foul that creates her own separation. Really as good as anybody I've seen in the women's game this year. In terms of fire, sweet shot there. Very long. She's a junior, so she'll be back. Coach Graves next year, too. The book. Maddie. T-shirts made up after this one. March Maddiness. Fires and gets fouled on the play. Just as the chants were beginning to well up here in the arena for Sarah Graves. Harmon has hit the bench. So if we have seen the last of her home minutes, she moves on to Fort Worth, just 3 hours north for the next round. And meanwhile, it's Booker back to the line. He is 8 out of 9 tonight. 49. What a career and an impact that Roy Harmon has had on this Texas women's basketball team. She talked about her first year they played at the Urban Event Center called the Drum. There'd be 1,000 people there. People, here she comes. For Madison Booker. Another game. Listen to this crowd. That performance is one for the ages in March. Let's say for Book, that is one for the books. 40 points. And some performance here tonight. 82-57, Texas. The reason why Vic Schaefer started recruiting her is she was going into the 8th grade. You could see it. Some kids just look different. Describes Madison Booker. Right from, and she'll draw the foul. 2:38 to go. We have not had a repeat champion women's tournament since UConn back in 2013-16. I know they can make it this year and do it, but this Texas team, they showed back in November beating UCLA and South Carolina back-to-back days that they were the real deal. Battle tested in that SEC. They're playing their best basketball, beat South Carolina by 17 in the SEC tournament finals. Lisa with a bank shot for a foul. It's a great learning experience for Katie Fisa. 15 points, 5 out of 9 shooting it tonight. But a lot of tough sledding against learning to see the game. And Graves talked about the great screen. Had great eyes, great vision off the ball screen.
Damn.
The ball screen is the ability to
94 to 50. What? Crazy work.
Actually, still room to get to 100 points. This NCAA second round tournament game. Preston will give it up. Carlton, the attack. On 3, Judd will scoop it up. Tops that one out of play. Nick Schaefer still disgusted by that play. It's like he's down by 30 points. I know Nick Schaefer for a long time. Highly competitive. He's in that national championship game a couple times, hasn't won one yet. After that team that got knocked out by Kelly Graves back in 2018, he's got that chance, a real chance for this as a spectacular team. It may not be done tonight. Preston will back it out. Tossed it on the dribble. Tied up possession now will keep it here for Texas. Yeah, one of the thoughts of Corey Harmon sitting over there right now. Point guard and play here in Texas and talk to us before the ball game about the emotions of today and what Rick Schaefer has meant to her. They can tell you that that young lady made Schaefer a better husband, a lot of good stuff right now with this Texas women's program. They are all about each other. All the way down to Sarah
That girl with the puck?
who's made 8 shots all year.
Yeah.
Senior.
The point guard.
Texas.
And then the girl that came in.
Popular, the inbound for Carlton. Graves has enough time to get off through the shots, though. Finance major, give her scholarship a couple of years ago. Really talented artist, gifted painter. What she can do, she lights up this crowd here. So, makes them try to get her to look. Take off the pin down, let it fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Get closer to a women's game.
Mm-hmm.
Second game in a row here, she's come off the bench and nailed a shot. And this place has exploded. And Madison, who has 40. They are all about the right things, this Texas team. And just comes off the pin down on the baseline. She's a very good shooter. 9 out of 18 on the year. No one happier than Madison.
She already shot.
Big Schaefer does the right thing. He gets Rory Harmon back in. We'll take her back out at the next dead ball to give her what she deserves in front of this crowd. 56 seconds to go.
Oh, you talking about her? Oh, yeah. Nah. That shit crazy.
Just about every building standing. Certainly everybody wearing burnt orange. And now comes out. Wants to get her out. And here she comes.
There she goes.
And so much to this program. Rory Harmon. Here's the hug.
He wanted her to have his moment. He wanted her to have her moment.
And those two so close. His first recruit here at Texas. LeBron. A couple of great moments at the end of this one. Here's Graves again. Play with more. They get to 100. Her career high was 4 points and she just tied. But everybody in a Texas uniform and everybody in the building, huge smile The road to the Final Four is wide open, and for the Texas Longhorns, the next stop is Fort Worth and the Sweet 16.
That's crazy how they still get to stay in Texas, though. That's what I said. They might win this one. I ain't know.
In 58, Madison Booker.
Who they play next in the Sweet 16?
Ages for Texas.
But we don't know yet.
Points. The third straight. Sweet 16 for Vic Schaefer, and the fifth in the last 6 years. So they're on to the next round against the winner of Kentucky and West Virginia. They have an opportunity to not leave the state of Texas, advancing to the Final Four. Our final again, Texas 100, Oregon 58, Michigan State, Oklahoma coming your way next. That'll be with Sam and Tamika. For Jimmy Dykes, thanks so much for being with us.
That's the last game of the night.
Welcome to the NCAA Women's Championship, presented by Capital One. You are watching the second round, presented by Intuit TurboTax.
And we welcome you straight into the Lloyd Noble Center on the campus of the University of Oklahoma, where one team is going on to the Sweet 16. Michigan State looking for their 12-16, and it will be Oklahoma trying to go back-to-back to the Sweet 16. Sam Gore along with Naismith Hall of Famer Tamika Catchings. We are underway here in Norman. Oklahoma coming in off of a dominant win over Idaho on Friday. They turned it over on their first possession, and Michigan State survived against Colorado State on Friday. And the winner of this will move on in Regional 4 Sacramento to face the winner of the South Carolina USC game.
This was South Carolina will have to play? They beat USC?
Both of these teams, Tamika, like to run. I don't think we'll see
keep watching this one.
Sets in this game.
I definitely agree with you, Sam. Both teams.
I like to see what our matchup is.
Game. They want to run the floor and get as many shots. We already know Oklahoma likes to cheat within the first 5 to 6 seconds of the shot clock.
What's your favorite thing about your partner?
She's funny.
She's open-minded.
That against Idaho, obviously, they pounded in the paint. They shot 76% in the paint on Friday and outscored Idaho 38-14. Reagan Beers had a double-double.
And it's going to be really important. You know, Beers is going to be the focal point of this Oklahoma team, and they are going to start off.
She's not here yet.
Is a double-double in all 4 of her Oklahoma NCAA tournament games.
Oh, she is listening. I'm about to say, man, she's been in the thing for a damn long time.
Different starting 5 than they started on Friday. This is their jumbo lineup. They start Ison Alexander, number 12 in green, to give them a little more size
for Oklahoma.
Against Oklahoma. Those are our starting lineups brought to you by Capital One.
She's big as fuck.
And she'll be great. Patient.
I thought she'd been a senior.
We already talked about Beard, and we know on the flip side, for the Spartan, Van Sluten, number 14 is going to be the player to watch. We say it's the battle of the post.
And Blair knocks it on the jumper. Take a look at our starting lineups brought to you by Capital One for Oklahoma. Same starting 5 in the country as well. Chavez into Williams. Williams gets the layup.
Word.
We'll see a lot of that tonight. When you look at Oklahoma, they are always looking up the floor. Chavez is one of the guards that can see the floor so well and get her teammates involved.
Van Sluten from the free throw line. This is offensive rebound by Sotelo. Here's Brown. Brown throws it up off the glass. Sotelo.
Come on, man. What y'all doing? Oh, it's fucking
turnover on the Spartans. Oklahoma leads the nation in shots taken with 20 to 30 seconds on the shot clock. And that will go back to Michigan State.
And you know, they're not going to look for that double team down low, but I think if Van Sluten gets on Beard, you got to bring over the help to make sure for Michigan State, they don't want to see Van Sluten getting in foul trouble.
Alexander just left the floor. She is replaced by Jones. Oklahoma loves to run. Fastest paced team in the country, more possessions than any other team per game. Sotelo into the paint. A nice job by Van Sluten.
And I see bodies flying everywhere. And Michigan State's done a really good job. Great drive by Jones with a good finish.
Jones started on Friday, came off the bench, already hit a bucket here. And it's still by Blair. Already 4 turnovers on the Sooners. Yeah, nice move. Brown open for 3.
I like how that shit get quiet. As soon as that shit drop, that shit just turn up. That should be going like.
Michigan State, driving kick, good. Pass down low, Beers always ready to receive and finish.
Megan Beers already with 4 of Oklahoma's 6 points.
Beers does a good job of just moving the defense up when she's posting up, not just settling for a shot.
There travels.
You about travel.
Yeah. Both teams will send themselves. Oklahoma led by Jenny Goropchak, who has taken Oklahoma to the NCAA tournament.
Jenny.
She has been, this is her 5th season last year. She took this team to the Sweet 16, and they are trying to get back there tonight for a 2nd straight year. And probably making the jumper right away is Brooklyn Stewart.
Jimmy.
I love the confidence that she has. And we talked about the energy. Samara Williams is on the bench right now. She starts the team and starts the game with the energy. But when those freshmen come in, they match the energy that she's doing.
A nice pass there, Slutton underneath the defense to Jones. And Slutton and Reagan Beers, 2 of the premier post players in the country. They've known each other since they were in high school. And Everett Stewart off the bench, 4 quick points. Oklahoma within 1 now. 2nd straight season Oklahoma has hosted Michigan State, 5 seed out of the Big Ten.
And Michigan State is at their best when they pass the ball and find those open players. And
What the fuck is that, bitch? You my language. I'm sorry, y'all.
And Slutton talking about that official Chuck Gonzalez, and there's
What was that?
Robin Traylor, head coach at Michigan State. She's already making history. She is the first women's basketball
find another
coach at
word.
Michigan State
What was that?
to lead the Spartans to the NCAA tournament in their first 3 seasons. They went from a 9 seed in year 1 to a 7 seed last year, and this year a 5 seed.
What was that, girl?
That back into the system, and Chavez coming full speed.
Man, what was that, player?
With the ball in the air, she and a great block.
And Slutton gets the block for the Oklahoma ball out of bounds. Just over 5 minutes here in the first quarter. You see a lot of shots in this game. Stewart, this is the layup, and then commits the foul.
And that was a frustration foul right there. And she's mad at herself for missing. And she's going to get subbed out. But you'll see a lot of this, a lot of substitutions as we go throughout the game.
Hey, good job by Brooklyn Stewart. I mean, she came in and gave them 4 quick points. We needed a lift, and she gave it to them. So Reagan Beers back in the game. 13 All-American. Blair. Slutton has Bernholst on a nice strip. That was stripped by Smith.
We just got to that.
She keeps the ball. This is the shot.
Sorry, we about to have a
And
conversation.
it will be Oklahoma.
Do I need to prepare?
And Coach
Yeah.
Robin Freilich is asking if she thought it actually was off on that team. But still think we're going to have a challenge.
This video. Oh, hell. Oh. It did. Who you are? Who? You said it to me in my ear. What the fuck is this? That? I'll pop it down. Pop it down. Was it? Texas versus who? Texas and Michigan State? Oh, that's probably why. That's why. Okay. No technical difficulties. Difficulties. Bruh, alright with these motherfucking ads. You running out, bro. Go watch somebody else shit.
Stop and pop. Yes, Deshaun Jones. She got 6 points right now.
What the hell
Came in off the
going on?
bench and had been on fire. She's normally a starter for this Michigan State team. They went with a different lineup. I feel like sometimes when you get a chance to kind of see what's going on, it gives you a chance to come in and make a difference.
Well, Jones was 0 for 5 on Friday and has responded exactly the way you want her if you're a Michigan State coach. She's 3 for 3 to start this game. Jump ball possession will stay on this end.
Their coach thought that would have been a travel ball, but good heads-up play by Oklahoma, and they got their hand on the ball, so it jumped off.
Sahara Williams back in the game. She just has an infectious amount of energy when she's on the floor. Typically, good things happen for Oklahoma.
That's interesting. Coming into this game, I kind of was like, whoever hits first will be interesting. And I think both teams just going, they play a lot alike in a way. And then, of course, just the emphasis on the post down low.
Where? To Jones, she's open for three. She is perfect. 4 for 4. And that's her first 3-pointer of the game. Michigan State much more comfortable against Oklahoma than they were against Colorado State. They did a good job of slowing them down. See all the possessions in this game already.
This is the kind of tempo that they wanted to play. I think for Michigan State, going up against Colorado State, it forced them to have to figure out a different lineup. And be honest, like if it got down late into the clock, I think that even for themselves, they had to look at like you got to dig deep to get this done.
Careful, sauce it out of bounds and went off her leg. So the Michigan State's ball, and that's over
at this point.
Was driving to the basket.
Oh, you see it, that left arm.
It's black and everything. I'm about to say, fuck it, yeah. I click on somebody else and they shit black, and say, fuck it.
Michigan State only led 18 minutes and won the game. Oklahoma.
And you can sense a different.
Yeah, it's just a black screen. So it's gonna leave them shit alone. Yours too? Huh?
UK Sports for this NBA. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Daniels and Rizike on the brim. Well, out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. And for Charlotte, Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Money in at the one. Alexander Walker. A good chunk of the season has passed the grid. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. The BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a three-point game. Now Daniels.
Fuck, the camera just died.
Start for him. Sinking his first shot.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Here's Money. Miller, left side. Just 5 to shoot. A rebound by Atlanta. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball. And look, turnovers hurt you in two ways. You lose the possession on offense, and defensively, giveaways normally lead to easy points for your opponents.
To the paint. There's Money. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Yeah, I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
The whistle blows on a backcourt violation and over and back.
Get the thing. Like, do I need it? I know. I know. Ah.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in
I'm gonna switch that. Okay.
the league stands. You look at the Thunder, they're building for momentum right now, aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Hornets are, when we get to this point in the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the plan.
Putting that pass right
What they
in his
trying to say about
stride,
us?
didn't have to swell up, and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
To the middle. Here's Money.
That one home. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen. And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Bridges passes to Money. Back to Bridges. Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Alexander Walker. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
To the inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled.
Yeah, baby.
One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And it's tied up with that one. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. On the wing, Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Todd Knippel is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knippel is a wonderful floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings. Applying some pressure with that full court defense.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Driving in. Daniels outside. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Lisa Shea. Rebound by Bridges.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Knipple. Ricochet covering. Knipple, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Daniels, that's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Charlotte trailing. Here's Money, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. To the paint. The bucket counts. He is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. He's you first.
He's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Hornets, Miles Bridges. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Daniels with it, averaging around 6 a game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Good, on the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 9. For Charlotte, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Inside, it's stolen by Kongu. And now the Hawks on the break. Down on the breakaway jam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Bridges outside. Down low. Here's Money. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Okongwu. Tried by Daniels. Well, from outside. The Hornets pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
They really had a strong night shooting basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Now, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a discipline that
the assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasize ball movement today.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
The paint. Here's Money. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Here's McCollum. 17 points for him last game against New York.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, aiding them into fouls, working himself to the line.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum. A long-time NBA star.
CJ, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, BA, one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Well, even though he played...
All right, yeah, let's go. We lose.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Good ball moving here by Atlanta. Daniels outside.
That rebound, man.
Well. He's guarded by Bridges. Right side, Ricochet. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in for the story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value. Those smaller, scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony's, Jordan Clark's of the world. Perhaps not as sought after as before, with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Chums, thanks for the report. They've got Miles Bridges, also Knibble out there, and it's Miller in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Bridges finds Miller. Here's Money. And he lays it up and in. Money's got 10.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Daniels. Now a Kongwu. No good that time. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Dallas just played phenomenal. He dropped in 16 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. A statement game from him where he took his play to the next level. What's he have in store for us tonight, guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Alexander Walker. And there's the rejection. Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. Shoots. Again, Charlotte.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Fans, make some noise. It's your honeybees.
And Charlotte making a change here. James is checked in. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
He certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Charlotte has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And let's check in on the rookie race. It's early in the season, but already some of the fresh talents have started to really distinguish themselves in the league. A pretty competitive class, all hoping to grab that Rookie of the Year trophy. Getting his feet wet early in the year, just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
And the crop of rookies this year is just full of talented players. It's going to be fun to watch them battle for the award.
Well, they're already making their presence felt and really showing they belong. That's what it's all about as they begin their hopefully long and productive NBA careers.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. Gets rebounded by Charlotte.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Money. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Rizichet. Here's Newell. He's guarded by Bridges. Daniels against Miller. Clock at 6. Back to Alexander Walker. With the 10-footer. Yep, that one goes. Alexander Walker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Daniels using that vision.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. To the paint. Money with the bucket. Money's got 14 points for the game.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Rizichet. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And how about the skill of Rizichet? Able to outwork the contact and finish what he started.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Williams is checked in for Charlotte.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Rizichet. Give him 8. Daniels with it. Guarded now by Williams. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. Money, pass to Williams. It's
Williams.
stolen by Kongwu. Outside Rizichet. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. Diabate's checked in for Bridges. And the Hawks making a change here as well. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Here's Money.
My
16
bad,
points for
man.
him. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drop.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half.
The Hawks, 68.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander Walker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Gwen Snyder. Daniels and Rizichet out on the perimeter. Kongwu out there with Newell. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. How about Dyson Daniels, Grant? Last season, leading the league in steals.
Well, averaging over 3 a game. That mark hadn't been met in over 3 decades, BA. And in the process, the Aussie earning the nickname, the Great Barrier Thief. Not bad.
And for Atlanta, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Alexander Walker. From outside, off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Count the basket and the foul. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Charlotte shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the chance.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Miller, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Daniels passes to Alexander Walker.
He turned up. 100% from the field, baby. 16 points.
Effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. 5th, the Hornets.
And make no mistake, this team loves to get out and run. Whenever they see space to leak out and score fast, they go strong.
Out left to the wing. Here's Newell. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Alexander Walker. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Fuck, I should just press that shit.
And a fast break now for Atlanta.
I hate when they do that shit.
And the layup is good. And now just a 5-point Hornet lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
To the left side wing. Money. Pass to Miller. Knocks it loose. Outside, Alexander Walker.
Hornets foul. Number 8, third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Newell. Just 5 on the clock. Throws it up.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
To the middle. Here's Knipple. Yet to see a basket. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Rizichet. And the shot goes.
Come on, y'all.
And an
What
important
y'all
part
doing?
of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk
Go
about the
up.
number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping
Oh my
over
God.
the opposition in this regard.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
What is he doing?
In a game where
the ball.
every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Literally just gave the shit away. And I wasn't the only one that saw that dumb
Here's
shit.
Atlanta now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against this. Yeah, they're really working the paint now.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Nice game. Great performance by Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Hornets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Miller outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Money pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Alexander Walker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Right wing. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Kangwoo. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Outside Rizeshe. And they get it back.
Come on, y'all.
The pass to Daniels. Now here's Rizeshe. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Substitution on the board.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Guarded by Okongwu. Here's Money. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Hornets lead by 2.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They've got Miller, Knipple out there with Miles Bridges.
Take a
And
break.
it's
Mama,
Money
your big
at
ass
the point
feet.
guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Alexander Walker with it. He's picked up by Miller. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hornets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Money, pass to Bridges. The rebound by Atlanta. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Ain't no way.
And Rizeshe gets it to go.
It's always good to see Rizeshe mixing it up down low.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Money, pass to Bridges. Inside. Money with the bucket. Money's got 20 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And Atlanta with possession here. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Newell. Pass to Daniels. Now Okongwu. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Feel like OT time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and he gets it to go.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Miller outside. Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker, and no good. Pass to Newell. And it's good. 2 points. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Money.
Wow.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Daniels. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
I always
Now a
do something
timeout
to
called
Atlanta.
by Charlotte.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
The Hornets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Money. Pass to Miller. 4 on the clock. And here's Knipple from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy.
Atlanta leading by 3. Now here's Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Hawks. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Over Miller. And it's rejected.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
And out of
Come on,
bounds.
Miller.
The Hawks will have
Put
it.
the ball out of bounds.
And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that game against the Wizards, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Alexander Walker sinks the tray. Alexander Walker's got 37.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he banks in the layup. Alexander Walker's got 39.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Yep, that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he recovers it. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Again, Charlotte.
Another great pro from my alma mater.
Hell wrong, my nigga
making a name
pants.
for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's time to file off some t-shirts.
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Newell can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it. Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. Liller outside. Here's Money. Down low. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Atlanta, Nikhil Alexander Walker.
And he makes both free throws. Charlotte has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Money, pass to Miller. Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's Money. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always
Come on, man. You're bullshitting me now.
Attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
The Hawks leading. Now Alexander Walker. Pass to Rizachet. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I love the effort from Okongwu here. Taking ownership of an important possession.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Daniels. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 rebounds tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Charlotte foul. Number 8. Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Daniels. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Money.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Alexander Walker. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Hornets trail by 6. Started by Okongwu. They need this. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 48.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
That's game, bro.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 10. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth.
Let's give a huge hand to your honeybee.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Money, pass to Miller. Pass to Money. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Knipple. Second chance effort. And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, look at Knipple protecting his motion against the foul, using that sturdy frame of his.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Charlotte foul. Number 8. Fifth personal foul. 15 foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Here's Money, covered by Alexander Walker. Miller on the wing. 3-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Knipple. Rizachet covering. Fires from 14. Counted. Here's Alexander Walker. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Hey, man. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get... Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna. Man, I can't even watch this.
Let's get this started already.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
as the year goes on.
You mentioned defense. I know defense is a big part of your game.
Yeah.
What do you think that you can bring to this team?
Man, that like you said, defense is probably the number one thing. It's what I do. It's what I've held my hat on ever since I was little, and I think that's what wins games. But honestly, speaking of winning, like I don't want to be known as the best defender or the best shooter or the best. I want to be known as the best winner.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Miller, Knipple out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Money in at the point guard position. And for Cleveland, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. And how much do coaches adjust their plans when facing back-to-back games?
I think, BA, that really depends on your team and obviously the opponents you're playing against. Rotations can be modified if need be. You're looking at certain matchup situations. What's the type of team you're playing on the back end?
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Harden with it. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. Allen, right side. Clock at 4. Off target with the 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte to the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Here's Money. Defended by Harden. Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in his last outing. The 3 ball. Here's Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And here's Charlotte, defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
He can't get that one to fall. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Tyson. They get the rebound.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the foot back in. Nicely done.
Bridges outside. Pass to Knipple. Here's Money. Defended by Harden. Here's Knipple. 5 on the clock. The 3. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for 1.
Guys, what we've come to learn about Miles Bridges is this guy is a force on the offensive end. Whether he's inside or outside, you know he's going to be aggressive, trying to put the ball in the basket.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Money. Back to Bridges. And too long on the shot. And Harden
Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And despite the difference in talent level, these teams were fairly evenly matched last year. Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now here's Miller. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Knipple, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4 to the paint. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Money, defended by Harden. Money, pass to Bridges. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bridges has got 7. The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Money, defended by Harden. Money, pass to Bridges. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Here's Mitchell, blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Allen, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and has temporarily prevented the point.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Hornets trail by 5. Here's Money. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Pass to Knipple. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now Harden. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Money, pass to Bridges. Here's Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a...
Camera died.
The Cavaliers leading on the floor for Charlotte. They've got Knipple. Also Miles Bridges out there. And it's Miller in at the 2. Mitchell's shot is good.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Bridges outside. Pass to Money. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Money. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Unselfish play by Miles Bridges right there. The team wants more of that.
Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Mitchell. 20 points for him last game against Chicago. It's tipped. And they recover it. Back to Harden. 4-3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Mobley. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 7-point differential. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Ellis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Knippel. 14 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Money, the pass to Miller. And James Harden pulls it down.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And it's blocked.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Harden. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Harden's got 6.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 14 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He was incredible, which at this point we've come to expect. Guys, he's always on a mission.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. What a commanding performance in that one. He led the charge for his guys.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Tyson. Now here's Ellis. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Man, come on, nigga. Just lay that shit up, bro. I do all that
Terrific rim
shit.
protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Money. Shot clock at 5. Here's Knipple. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Yeah, I like that Knipple found a soft spot there. The mid-range could be a weapon for him.
Here's Tyson. 17 points for him last game against Chicago.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And Charlotte making... And that concludes the first half.
That's the end of the
Cavaliers on top.
With the score, your Cavaliers 63, Charlotte 53.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mobley. Here's Tyson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Cleveland. They're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding. And checking out Charlotte, 3.5 games behind.
You know, for the Hornets, they failed to deliver the great season people were hoping for, but it's far from hopeless. Plenty of time to turn things around for them.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
Number 8, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Money. Down low. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Here's Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is old school center, folks.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Outside Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. Great D that time from Miller. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Money. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Mitchell. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Bridges misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Mitchell misses. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside, here's Money. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Oh my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Timeout call, the Hornets.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And when it comes to rebounding, these are the rookies who are leading the pack over the last 10 games. The fourth spot held by Knippel.
The coaching staff has to be happy with how determined he's looked lately. No letting anybody come between him and the boards out there.
Miller with it, checked by Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Will grant a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller. And he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. 10 points for him.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Launches it from outside. Mitchell is good.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Knocked loose. Pass to Money. Five to shoot. To the middle. And another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Money. Give him 8. Back to Bridges. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Here's Money. It's not going to go for him. Harden with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Money. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the...
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Knippel. Here's Money, defended by Harden. Miller on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And the jumper is on the mark.
Wow, that's where the quick release of Brandon Miller helps.
Here's Mitchell. And so in the game for the Hornets, Miles Bridges is out there with Knippel. Then there's Brandon Miller, and it's Money in at the point. Back to Harden. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
To the paint. Money with the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Harden surveying the D. Here's Tyson. And they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Count it, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Tyson. After the basket by Charlotte. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got 8 assists here tonight. Hornets trail by 14. Bridges outside. Here's Money. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards. And then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, that's going to be a nice test for them. They'll get a chance to see just how they play against a team that most feel is better than them.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Harden, they get it again. Deflected. Allen, the pass to Harden. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 16. Miller against Mitchell. Back to Bridges. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Money. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Wow, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Harden. It's deflected. Miller on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence for Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
Allen in the high post. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Inside, here's Money. And Harden with the block. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From 15 feet away. That one no good. Hornets trail by 14. Bridges passes to Money. Harden with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Knipple. Here's Money. Down low. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Miller's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Cleveland leading by 16. To the inside. Harden's shot is good. And that's a double-double for him now.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Knipple. It's Bridges on the wing. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, is very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
What a great pass from Brandon Miller, just understanding how to put it on time and on target.
3-pointer Harden. The rebound by Bridges.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Knipple.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:51 left in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Allen. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Charlotte. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Cleveland has possession. Miller on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Miller. Assist goes to number 8.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th. On the wing, Harden lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Here's Charlotte now. They're on an 11-2 run. Miller, the pass to Money, and he slams it in one-handed.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Screen flash.
That looked good.
Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to... Let's go.
work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna.
Y'all ready to lose?
Hey, yo, right there!
Keep taking that, man. We're here. We're here. You ain't never gonna score again.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna.
himself as well.
So you have a Pro-Am team.
Mm-hmm.
Give us some tips for players who want to get on a Pro-Am team or on a Pro-Am team, and maybe it's a little shaky like you were.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably the main thing for me is when you start losing or you have a bad stretch of losses, figure out what the problem is. It could be a build thing, it could be a lineup thing, it could be a defensive thing, but kind of finding your niche on what kind of identity you want your team to have and kind of sticking to it. So if you want to be a team that plays really fast, may have some more turnovers, but has a lot of threes, do that and kind of stick with it. If you want to be a team that's really locked in on the defense, running a lot of plays, stick with it and do it, but don't.
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors, at power forward, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, Brandon Wojemski. At center, Kristaps Porzingis. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler.
Now Golden State's.
That's to go get me.
starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And for Charlotte, Miles Bridges is out there with Knipple. And there's Money. Then it's Miller. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
And he makes that one.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Here's Money, guarded by Curry. Down low, here's Money. Can't cash in from close range. And it's the Warriors' ball. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Charlotte moving it around. Clock at 6. To the paint. AT that time from Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Here's Butler inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here is Miller. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
So it's the Hornets now after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. To the middle, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over Knipple. Butler, no good.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Money. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Money. Last time out, he had 13 points.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Pajemski. Last game we saw him score 13. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner. High IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Money passes to Bridges. A fader. It's good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him about the keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. To the inside, Curry with the steal. Front past the arc. Knocks it loose. Right wing. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. Take a look at the Warriors. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
Seeing where the Hornets are, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't looking up the rear.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out left of the wing. Inside. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Green.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Money passes to Miller. That one's good from the corner.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And here is Curry. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pajemski. Now Porzingis outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Green. Here's Money. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
Capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the paint. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Knipple. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Butler. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This is how Jimmy Butler likes to operate. He welcomes the challenge inside.
Here's Spencer. Off target at the rim. Charlotte trailing. Money passes the ball. Down low. Here's Money. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 6 points for Money.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make.
Substitution on the court.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Moses Moody is out there with Green, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. The offensive rebound, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Bridges. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Porzingis, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Here's Pajemski, covered by Miller. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Miller outside, inside, and the basket by Money. Money's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Charlotte. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Miller outside. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Money, guarded by Curry. Out to Miller. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Golden State moving it around. And the layup falls. That's 10 points for Moses Moody.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
and they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Bucks looked really strong. He dropped 13 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Great stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Well, let's see if that rhythm carries over. They will involve him early in this one. And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. Take a look at the Hornets. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
Checking out Charlotte, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, they're right where we thought they would be, and that's okay. Improvement rarely happens overnight. Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Curry can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Pass to Money. Now Bridges. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Curry, and there it is for him. Curry's got 27 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James gets the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Curry. Curry buries the 3-shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the left side wing. Here's Salon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yes, the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hornets trail by 13. James outside. Pass to Salon. Here's Money, guarded by Curry. 5 on the clock. Money passes to James. For 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Over to the left wing. Here's Salon. By Green, and a wide open look for James. Connects from 3-point range. James has got 5 points so far. Warriors leading by 12. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
So it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hornets 60, the Warriors 75.
And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping your team.
We've got Money. Bridges out there with Knipple. Then it's Miller. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Here's Money, guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Green, and oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back, and Green slams it in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Money. It's rebounded by Curry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And one of the things I love most about Butler is how physical he is. He doesn't hesitate to draw contact.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Back to Pajemski. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 6 points for Draymond Green.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Miller. Here's Money. Now Knipple. Banked in off the glass.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Warriors leading by 21. Here's Butler. Porzingis trying to get free.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Pass to Money. On the wing, Bridges. With the drive. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pajemski's shot is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Money. 10 points for him. Count it. 19 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's the steal. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Money passes to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Money, guarded by Curry. Fires, high post. He shoots again. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Here's Money. From 12 feet out.
Charlotte foul. Cockburner. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Warriors leading by 21. It's Curry outside. No good that time. Bridges left side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Let's see the stat sheet here for Brandon Miller. Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team
And there is
foul.
so much that Butler brings to this offense. He could be their primary scorer or...
Substitution on the court.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Horford is out there with Porzingis, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And the first one drops.
This is his good.
Warriors leading by 7. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Pass to Miller. Here's Money. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Money. Inside. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Pajemski. Offline with his 3.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Money, guarded by Curry. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry with it. Now guarded by Money. Horford gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Hornets trail by 14. Here's Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 40 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Hornets call time here. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Man, his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Here's Money down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pajemski, the Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
To the middle, here's Money. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Warriors leading by 16. Shot from 16, and it's Golden State with another.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Knippel. To the paint. Here's Money. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Curry, that's good.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Knippel. Down low. Porzingis with the steal. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Knippel. Count it from 12. Knippel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those shots are like layups for Knippel. He's got such a great feel with that J.
Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Money. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Porzingis finds Butler. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Charlotte calls timeout. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Charlotte has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Money, guarded by Curry. On the wing, Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lets a floater go, and the layup by Curry. Curry's got 53.
Who has a better floater than Steph?
2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Pass to Money. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Butler. Puts up a deep three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Miller. Plays it up and banks it in.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Outside Butler. Inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Stars in the LDs at the bottom.
Look up to them, look up to them, look down to me.
I love you, Robbie.
Look up to them, look down to me. Look up to them, look down to me. Look up to them, look down to me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help in my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing out, won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip. Fully loaded, hollow tips, keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas simpin', I'm too trill. Keep it solid, too real. Bossed up, grinding still, fucked up, tryna heal. Mentally lately been stuck in my head, ducking and dodging cause niggas be fed. Want me to follow, but they misled. Got lost in the trap, I will not fail. Redirect, had to reroute, elevated, made it out. Fuck, I look like crashing out. For my back, I'm spazzing out. Sick of opinions, don't know I live. Thinking it's easy, nigga, I wish. Shocking the water surrounded by fish. Burnt the bridge, they can't swim. Jumping in, not saving them. Too real, too trill. Needing help, go ask God. This party over, I'm out of favor. Stay in my lane, stay to myself. Gripping the steel, protecting my wealth. Stepping quiet, stealth mode. Turned up, beast mode. Got a lot, but need more. Searching hard, trying to find peace. Going hard, cause they doubt me. Shining through when they cloud me. Look up to them, they look down to me. Game all, I'm feeling weak. Look around, who gon' help in my time of need? Only got myself and God. Say a prayer, head up, screaming, fuck the wall. Ain't no crashing out, won't be no dummy, nah. 4-5 on my hip, fully loaded, hollow tips. Keep it on me, won't slip. Keep it pimpin', don't trip. Niggas simpin',